Alrighty, welcome back to day 2 of God of War Marathon and day 2 of God of War 2005, or the very first God of War. We had some challenging parts towards the end of yesterday where we were getting just destroyed. Like, it was around the time we got the Blade of Artemis. We got wrecked. They were throwing all kinds of hard stuff at us, so we got some challenging bits up ahead today too, so hopefully they're going to be more kind. But yo, let's go grab Poseidon's trident. You have acquired Poseidon's trident. With this item, you can explore the depths of the Lord Poseidon's domain. Poseidon's trident allows you to breathe, allows this barrier to breathe underwater indefinitely. Hey, let's go. Can you pull this out? This looks breakable to me. Alright, so I think the hole that we have to go down to is on the right side, but wait a minute. I didn't see this over here. Alright, press square to dive and press X and triangle to surface. What the? Yo, let me get on the ladder, jeez. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, nice. We got an HP box. Beautiful. We got 29 orbs. We need 121 to max out the Blades of Chaos. All right, can we dive down here? No. Yeah, they haven't taught us the dash forward yet, but you can dash, which is pretty cool. All right, what we should be wanting is over here. Yeah, there it is. Press and hold R1 to use the underwater dash move for a short burst of speed or to smash underwater breakables. Yes. I wonder how much you gotta actually charge it. Now, I wonder if they sneak like boxes in here. That's what I would do. I would put like a box like right there. Going up. Is this gonna take us to the... It doesn't. Oh god, we got dogs. Dude, these dogs got a lot of HP. Holy hell. Dude, the music in God of War 1 is sick. Oh my god. Oh, no, 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 no. Chris. Yo, none of the dogs evolved into the big dude. Let's go. Ooh. Oh my god. Do we got enough? Yeah, we can max out the Blades of Chaos. Let's go. Let's go. It takes so much to max them out. Look at this. Almost there. Nice. Let's see. Lance of the Furies. L1 in circle. Lance of the Furies in the air. L1 in circle. Might of Hercules. Square and then hold square. New ability, Athena's Blessing. Infinite magic while at... Oh, yeah. Infinite magic while you're in the raids of the gods. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Let's go. That means Poseidon's Rage just got buffed even more. Let's go. Oh, yeah. All right, let's see. Oh, yeah, this. Yeah, that move is actually hella useful. Alright, what is this? Might of Hercules? Oh yeah, it's like an auto combo. Nice. Oh, it does come out. Oh, okay. I wasn't crazy. Yeah, it felt like it was something that moved. It looked like it did. Do. All right, let's go back down. Now we gotta go backwards. Our health's a bit low, so we gotta be kind of careful. And I think this is faster than just swimming. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. I might get some health back from the Fury, or the Harpy, maybe. Doesn't look like it. Problem is I can't see him attacking. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's never happened to us. No. Hey, get out. Yeah. Oh shit, there's another one. No, I don't think so, brother. Got him. Nice. Who needs health when you got damage? Alright, let's save. Yeah, let's save. Oof. We go upstairs. Not bad. Game give health. I know, right? Like anything, please. Hey, thanks for the GGs. I forgot there's underwater sections. Hey, here we go. Yeah, there's like this whole underwater section. Dude. Oh, what's this? A Nide? The children of Poseidon, many have drowned, longing for her embrace. What? A Nide? I'm pretty sure that's not how you pronounce it, but that's weird. Can we go forward? Any of this breakable? Doesn't look like it. Wait, can we go? Oh, you can't go up. Wait a minute. Can we interact with them? No? Really? I thought we did. Oh, there's a little cook over there. Anything else? That doesn't look breakable. It's a carving of Lord Poseidon, ruler of the seas. Oh, snap. Oh, I see something back there. Pleasing the knights has been known to yield magical gifts. What? Can you go grab the other one? Oh wow, there's like there's two paths you can take. You have to press circle instead of R2. Hidden prompt. You grab this one? You can't. Kratos, you dog. You dog. See ya. Yeah, like, nope. Don't want any part of that. What we got going over here? Oh, this. Yeah, I remember this. Isn't there a, No hidden box over there? Really? Alright. Thought there would be a hidden box right there. Man, we had our first encounter with these guys yesterday. Oof. These guys are rough. But we didn't have the max Blades of Chaos then. The Kratos' execution kill is sick. Whoa. Alright, got him. Crit. Got him. Got him. Yeah, I think this is the one we want to go after. No! No, no! Ugh. Super close. Oh. Ugh. Nice. Oh my god. We had a pixel. Jeez. Those guys are rough, man. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, okay, so this is just an orb room. I see. Well, that was cool. Let the rage of the gods. Is that literally it? There's an opening up there though, so we might go up later. Alright, so what should we level up next? We maxed out the Blades of Chaos. The Blades of Artemis is pretty good. It's pretty good. I think we might want to do Poseidon's Rage next first. And then maybe like the Blade of Artemis. Alright, looks like we gotta go this way now. Dun dun na 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 na. Oof. Whoa. Too close. Too close for comfort. Anything over here? Nope. Anything over there? Nope. Do 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 do. Got nothing up there. Oh shit. Get off me. Get off me, heartbeat. This freaking theme is so good. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, this game is so satisfying. Oh my goodness. All right, let's pull the lever. Oh, it lifts up Poseidon's door. Nice. How much do we get from that? Only 874 or 75 only. Hold on. Is there any hidden no, doesn't look like it. Oh wait. Oh no, looked like there would be something over there. Dun 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 dun. Dun. Oh, we gotta go backwards. Oof. Oof. Ooh, that was too close. Ooh. Oh no, that's... Oh no, we already did this stuff. It's back here. Alright, let's save. Save. We got the 2 muse keys now too, so whenever we get back to the middle circle, we'll be able to insert them and see what we get from that. I don't remember what we get from that at all. What's up here? Hey, red orb room, let's go. Damn. Oh, damn. How much do we get from this? Damn, 2,374. Jeez. We're almost at freaking Poseidon's Rage maxed out. Damn. Let's see. Blade of Artemis. Is that the only thing here? Oh god, it looked really bad right there. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Something about the light in the water right there looks really bad. I remember this one. Hey, you've acquired a phoenix feather. 6 phoenix feather acquired. Magic meter increase. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Oh, you can't go behind the statue? It's a statue of Lord Poseidon, ruler of the seas. Did we go down or did we go up? Did we go down? Whoa. Huh? Shit. Oh, we're safe right here. Ooh. Nice, 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 nice. I think I kind of screwed up. Hey, Caleb. Hello. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. I wanted to see if there was anything over there. I'm still gonna try. Do I have to kiss the nymph again? I do. And let's give it to me. Hey, Daedalus. Hello. Curiosity killed Kratos? It sure did. No! Alright. There's nothing over there. This game's hard. I like this game a lot. There we got max magic. All right, let's go down again. All right, so we know that there's nothing over on the other side. All right, so we gotta wait. And go. Are you serious? Yeah, between this and God of War 3, these are my favorite God of War games. I enjoy these quite a bit. Probably because they're hard. Knowing me. Yep. When I played this a few years ago. Oh, was it your first time playing it a couple years ago? I actually played this on release when it came out in 2005. I don't remember this part. Let's see. Here? No. You played them in chronological order for some reason? Oh, not release order? Oh, that means you played Ascension first? I'm sorry. I feel like playing Ascension first is not a good idea. That's why I don't have it first. Because it technically is the first game in the series, but I like if you play Chains of Olympus first, it spoils God of War 1. So that reason alone is why I don't play Chains of Olympus first, even though Chains of Olympus happens before this game. Yeah, this is one of the series that I don't play the games in release order. I usually, like Metal Gear Solid, I play them in release order. So I never start with Metal Gear Solid 3 first, ever. Oh, this is the time. Oops. Damn, that's the first hit I got. I got double hit. Well, outside of that, I don't think I shoved those any damage. I don't think so. I like the PSP games. In fact, I mean, I like them all. I just like Ascension least. There isn't a God of War game I would say I flat out dislike. Ascension's just the weakest one. Is that all? Nice. Now I remember this being kind of hard. Okay, it wasn't that hard. I take that back. Maybe I'm misremembering something else. I remember this being hard. She did indeed say that. Blur said she disliked this one and she liked 2018. I've never been more sad in my life. I can't believe it. The normie God of War wins again. I have even no idea. I have no idea why she said. Ampherite, Poseidon's faithful wife, will forever watch over this cursed room. Only she knows the secret way out. Oh yeah, it's down below. That's right. Did she say why? No. No, not really. She was busy fighting a boss, so she kind of had a lot going on. Yeah, God of War Ascension came out in, well, it came out the year that the PS4 came out. So, probably the lack of character development. Yeah, probably. I mean, you do go off a long time about, like, cutscenes and stuff in this game. Oh, there it is. There we go. Hey, have a nice meeting, Daedalus. I'm kind of surprised Ascension wasn't a PS4 game because it looked great. Yeah, it's one of the last PS3 games. It's like that every generation. The last games look really great. You know, like Ghost of Tsushima was one of the last PS4 games, really. Before the PS4 came out, or the 5 came out, right? And then Last of Us 2 looks amazing. And hey, we made it back. The Ring of Pandora. Still haven't opened this box. But yeah, it's... Oh, they spawn. There we go. Excuse me. No, I don't think so. Get wrecked, nerd. Alright, we don't have enough quite yet. Alright, let's find the muse room. We'll put the muses in and see what we get there. There. Alright, for anybody who's not sub, ads are going to play on my channel in 2 minutes for 3 minutes. Do you want to use the muse key? Yes. The wall of babes. What's in here? Nice. Another one here, right? It's a lot of red orbs. While the gods have hidden Pandora's box well, they are not without mercy. Use these magical sands, gifts from the Olympians, to increase your chances of reaching your goal. Pathis Virtus 3, chief architect and loyal subject of the gods. Zeus bestowed upon you the gift of experience. May your attributes grow beyond the reach of any mortal or beast. Hey, let's go. Damn. What's this? Zeus bestowed upon you the gift of health. May your enemies tremble before your newly acquired strength. Yo, let's go. We re-maxed out our health. Let's go. Zeus bestows on you the gift of magic. May your enemies cower before your newly acquired power. Damn. Yo, look at that HP and MP. Damn. Yeah, we got enough. Hey, we can max out Poseidon's Rage. Let's go. New abilities, bigger damage area, more power. More power. Alright, we got the Blades of Olympus maxed out, or the Blades of Chaos, and we got the Poseidon's Rage. I think the next thing that I do is either the new one or the Blades of Artemis. I'm not really sure which one I want to do next. Alright, let's save. Ba-ba-ba. Nice. That's definitely worth finding those muse keys. I think we gotta line up the rooms. Not that one. Not that one, because that's the beginning. This one. Now, I think we want to jump in the water, so we got to find the stairs. Right? Yep. I don't think we can grab this, can we? It's submerged. It's a submerged crank. You can't activate it. Yeah, I didn't think so. What do we got here? The door seems to be locked. There's a skull-shaped hollow on the door. There's a hole in the ground. Any cracked walls? Doesn't look like it. All right, let's go down. So we had to go get the trident so we could even be able to come in here. It looks like there's something right here, doesn't it? Like the wall looks gone. You can't jump in there. We got logs. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Before we do that, though. It fires a log at the wall. And we don't need that. I did not mean to use that. Rip. Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite us in the ass. The challenge of Hades. I was gonna say, it looks like we can jump up here. Hey, let's go. And we got health here. Breaking the China. I always wonder why they call it China. Like fine China. Never really thought about that. Alright, anything over here? No, got nothing. Wait, that's a weird camera angle. Yeah. Doesn't look like there's any other things. The platform. No. Na, na. You're unable to go any further. It's too dark to see. Okay. Alright, guess we go down here. Because the best porcelain came from China? Oh, I see. Makes sense, makes sense. We got a ladder. Wait, wasn't there like a lever we were supposed to pull or something? Yeah. Can't grab it? I thought there was a lever we're supposed to pull to get him to come up out of the ground. Am I crazy or am I crazy? No. I guess not? Maybe we gotta go open this door right here. This? Hades challenge. Challenges you to make the blood sacrifices on his altar. Before you can pass, do you accept? Yes. Oh shit, it's a Minotaur. New enemies. They look like Mortal Kombat enemies. Alright. Oh. Got him. Alright, maybe I don't. Does that count? He's in the circle. It did count. He's not dead yet. He's dead though. He's not dead. Ow. I need you guys to come into the circle. Whoa, what the? Whoa, there's no sound effects to that. What the hell? Whoa, that's so weird. Alright, that's 3. That's 4. Got him. That's 3. Nice. Hey, Intra. Hello. How you doing? Just do that and give us some iframes. Jeez. Wait, is there like another circle that we gotta do? There is. I'm going crazy. That's 1. Oh. Oh. Nice, nice. They're nice enough to just let me. Jesus, combos. Get out of here. You're dead. Now, is it if I'm standing in the circle? No, it's if his foot's standing in the circle. He was just out of it. He's dead. Yeah. That's 2. Nice try. Smacking him out of it. Oh my god. Ugh. Talk about getting bullied. Jeez Louise. I would have had that if I would have raged and stormed them. That's all I'm going to do. I'm just going to rage storm them in the circle. No, nice try. No. That's 3. You done goof. Later. Meet me in the circle. That should be 3. Yeah, that's 3. Yep. That's 4. His feet are in. What? How does that not count? I was robbed. There we go. There we go. Good stuff. All right, let's grab the boxes. Oh, I got to break all the China. Because I died. All right, let's grab the health. I think the other one's health too, right? Does that mean I didn't get the box above it? I didn't. No, it didn't count. There we go. Good stuff. All right, nice. All right, let's go back and get the magic box back here, because we left one, right? Yeah, like right here. Yeah, it's not a bad idea to just leave boxes you don't need. It's like there's no point in using a box if you don't need it. You might be able to come back to it later and use it later. Hey, Moon Buns. Hello. How's it going? Do 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 do. There we go. All right, nice. Let's make it in. Oh wow, they had one right here. Yeah, they have one right there too. All right, let's see. We got 1,803. Hey, Inky. Hello. How's the marathon going so far? Pretty good. We're still on the first game at the moment. It's going pretty good. We might end up finishing the first game today and starting the second one. Maybe. Depending on how the rough parts in the first game go. We haven't got to the rough part just yet. But it's going good. It's been fun revisiting them. I haven't played them in 4 years. It's been great. Juice! Oh shit, I forgot this stuff. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Nice, made it. Okay. Should be enemies coming around the corner soon. Yeah, it's gonna be. Yeah, I was gonna say, and it should be Medusa. I remember that. No. Stop that lady. No. Nice. What is this? Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Ba-na-na. What? You jerk. Gotta watch out for the wake up. These guys got wake up move. Nice try. Like that. That was the wake up move. Back in my day. Yeah, I mean, this is fun. It's fun and it's linear. Like, this is... Remember when they had the argument that linear games were bad at one point? Like, this is a linear game. You only go forward. There's no exploration in this, real. I mean, outside of, like, the section exploration, there is no, like, branching paths for you to go and explore. It's pretty linear, but it's fun. Da-da-da. Like, that's all that matters. Well, I mean, For as many shitty open world games there is good open world games too, to be fair. Ooh. Fuck. Fuck. God damn. Nice. I may be out of the loop since I just started being active on Twitch again, but have you ever done any of the DMC games or Metal Gear Rising? We just did a Metal Gear Solid marathon. How long ago would you guys say we did the Metal Gear Solid marathon? And during that marathon, I played Metal Gear Rising. I don't know how long ago that was. Half a year ago? Was it half a year ago? But we played like, I played every Metal Gear game I had. And Metal Gear Rising was on that too. It was like four months ago. It was May. Yeah, so during May, we played Rising. We played MGS1, MGS2, MGS3, MGS4, MGS5, Peace Walker. I tried to play Portable Ops, but I couldn't get it to work. We played Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2 for the first time. I don't know where to go. Okay. What's up with this water? Okay. And I've played Devil May Cry 1 and Devil May Cry 2 off stream. Before I started streaming. I don't remember when. Yeah, I don't remember particularly when. But I got kind of burnt out on them because I played them back to back. So I got kind of burnt out a little bit. So I never played Devil May Cry 3. I played Devil May Cry 4 when it came out on PS4, when it got re-released. And I only did like one playthrough of it though. And this was all before I started broadcasting. And we played DMC 5 on stream. That was last year. I never finished the Virgil playthrough. He got sandwiched. Oh, this opens up. Right. This opens up. The carving of Lord Hades. The door can't be opened from here. So that's the only thing we can do. Shit. Tricky. Nice try. Now, is it the same? Tricky. Let's see, we got 3,369 points. I need 3,750 to level up the Blades of Artemis. Do I push this? Hey, welcome back, James. Sleeping Dogs is actually pretty good open world, admittedly. I never played Sleeping Dogs, but I do know that that game is the spiritual successor of True Crime, Streets of LA, and Streets of New York. And my best friend loved those games. He like absolutely adored true crime Streets of LA, Streets of New York. So I gotta do the whole thing over again because I died at that one spot. That's rough. Stop that. Yeah, we maxed out the Blades of Chaos. There we go. I like DMC 1 too as well. I just haven't played it since I think 2014. I think that's when I played it. I like DMC 5. I thought DMC 5 was great. I think so far my least favorite one is DMC 4. I know a lot of people dislike DMC 2, but I didn't mean to do that. Nice, we got health. I feel a lion in the rising. I still gotta play DMC 3 someday though. God, that hurts. I wonder when they're gonna release The Wolf Among Us 2. Now that I think about it. They announced that game so long ago. I knew he was gonna do it. Get off me. Alright, just die. Hey, you guys are annoying me. Get out of here. Yeah. I'm just preemptively attacking off screen. Now, I'm just assuming someone's there, even if they're not. Alright, we got everything here. I am the darkness in the rising. Alright, this takes us back to the beginning, right? Yeah, we'll grab this. It looks like we gotta go upstairs now. Easy. Health, right? Yep. Yeah, I think before DMC 5 came out, people pretty much declared DMC 3 to be like the best one in the series. I don't understand what people really mean by DMC 4 being an incomplete game, I'll say. Because that does get thrown around, but I have no idea what that means. I've never looked into it either. Yeah, before 5 came out, 3 was often said to be the best one. I started it, got to like the first level, and then I got like to the first boss, and then I realized I was kind of burnt out on the series, having just played and platinum the first 2 games back to back. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna take a break. And I just never went back to play 3. I played 4 when it came out, though. Nice try. Nice try, nerd. Ow. Alright, dude. You guys are being hell of annoying. I tried to defeat you the normal way, but you're being so annoying. Come here. Alright. Nice. Can you grab it? Yeah, I was gonna say, can you get up here? Alright, there's nothing up here. Alright, so we did that. Do they want me to go this way? Yo, Tater 8, thanks so much for the raid, sir. Thank you, thank you. Welcome everybody from Tater's raid. How's it going? How's it going? Hey Shorty, hello. How's it going? Tater, Jiggles. Hey, what's up, Simply Red? Hey, hello. Hey, Torkoff Gaming. Hey, welcome, welcome. How's it going, everybody? Hey, how was your stream? What were you playing today? Dude, we're playing God of War 1. It's day 2 of our God of War marathon. We started it yesterday. We're playing all the God of War games except God of War Betrayal on the hardest difficulty. Hades requires you to kill everyone in the maze before you may leave. Am I gonna be able to get in here? Yes, it's gonna be tight. I see. I'm at the end of my God of War marathon. Oh, so you're playing 2018? I knew it. Good thing I shouldered. Nice. I hope you're having a great time. It's not your first playthrough, right? Oh, fuck. Nice. Got everybody. Now, does this stop or... No, it keeps going. Oh, that sucks. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we are, yeah, throughout what data list, but we're playing God of War. That's the order we're playing ours in. So we're doing God of War 1 first, and then we're doing Ascension, or Chains of Olympus, then Ascension. Then we're doing Ghost of Sparta, then God of War 2, God of War 3, and then 2018. Is that the chronological order? No. The chronological order would be switching God of War, the first one, Chains of Olympus, and Ascension. So Ascension would be first, then Chains of Olympus, then God of War 1. Then Ghost of Sparta, then God of War 2, God of War 3, and then 2018. I don't like to play Ascension and Chains of Olympus first because the advancements in gameplay in Ascension kind of make, you know, coming back to this one, like, ugh. Not to say that I feel that way, but I wouldn't recommend it to people for that reason. And then you have to play Ascension first. And Ascension's easily the weakest one. But if you play Chains of Olympus first, it kind of spoils this game. So that's why I don't like to play it first. Where's our health at? Let's go grab that health box over here. Wait. I was knocking out some side stuff today after a bit of story. Told my folks I would try to do as much as I can so they could see as much I could show them. Nice, nice, nice. All right, we gotta do the switch. Hold on. I died, so. Oh, they closed it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how much side stuff I'm gonna do in 2018. I think I'm gonna skip the birds. You know how like you have to hunt down the birds? I think I'm gonna skip that stuff. Apparently, a quick search and a lot of talk being complete is something to do behind the scenes, and generally not exactly happy with the whole story with Nero. I don't know the details, but it sounds kind of like a situation with Raiden in MGS2, MGS4. Yeah, I never really understood the hate. I never really understood the hate for Raiden in MGS2, personally. Oh, let's see. 100% a riot. You know what I'll do? I'll beat the game, and then I'll load up my old save that's 100%, and I'll be like... No, I'm not skipping the Valkyries now. We're doing the Valkyries. To me, that's mandatory. I'm talking about the Odin Ravens. Yeah. I mean, like, I don't think you unlock it. I don't remember what you unlock by doing them all, really. It's almost like getting all the seeds in Breath of the Wild. Yeah. If I could remember what you get from it, maybe, but no. I don't. I was telling Vi yesterday, I think you were gone by the time Vi came Daedalus, maybe? Or maybe you were away. Maybe you were... No, you were here. I was telling her that this game has a bit of puzzles, and she was so surprised. Fuck. I'm dead. I was like, yeah, there's puzzles. Like, this game is mainly puzzles. Let's be honest. Like, this right here is a puzzle. You hate this part? I like this part. I'm gonna get hit. Yeah. Too close. Oh my god! Oh, it just unlocks a trophy. Yeah, I don't care to do it. There's I know there's orbs chests behind some of these. Fuck, Chris, get up, get up. Oh. Oh, I could have did it right there. No. Nice. Sorry, it takes a little bit of contract. No, I'm not gonna make it. No, I'm not gonna make it. Woo! Made it. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. How many we got left? Oh my god, we got so many left. No, this is where we gotta go. Oh no, I think. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I'm good at handling balls, alright? Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Got it. Yeah, for everybody who's never been here before, name's Akamatzu. I play all kinds of stuff here. I got no real rhyme or rhythm to the madness that happens here. Just do whatever I want. So welcome. Thanks for taking part in Tater's raid. I don't use the face cam. Dang. Alright, let's see. I thought this was going to deactivate them. 8 dead ones, 1 way out. Will you find it before the flames of Hades consumes you? Pathos Virtus 3, chief architect and loyal subject of the gods. Also, I forgot to give you a shout out. There you go. There's no way to... I guess you can't turn... I thought we turned it up here. Help me, please help me. Somebody send help. Right, we should have a door here. Right? Shit. Shit. Did we get this one? We did. Alright. I swear, I don't know if you can actually open up all of them, but we're gonna try. No, there's no way in hell. You know what? That would have been it. I doubted myself, and that was totally it. Alright, I see the ball falling. Oh. Made it. We didn't get double balled. You can get double balled. Yeah, like that. Oh. I swear I thought there was orbs in one of these. One. It's gonna be really hard to get these last 3. Or last 2. I say that and I got it. It's gonna be very difficult to get this last one. Yeah, no. I could have got it right there, dude. No, that's not it. That's it, though. Hey! Damn it, man. There's no orbs in any of these. I opened them up for nothing. Damn it. Well, at least I can show you can do it pretty... Not too bad. I guess. It's this one. No, not that one. This one. Oh, I thought... Ow. No, dude. Okay, I thought I saw the scythe and sword dudes with these guys, and I was like, oh, no. Dun 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 dun. Help me, please! Help me! I can't. Dude, these guys hit so hard. I didn't get the parry off. There we go. There we go. There we go. How much abuse do you have to take? Oh my god. Come here. They got so much HP. Deep throat this. Oh. Come here. Yeah, we want to get the archers out of here. They can get pretty annoying pretty quickly if we let them play. Oh, okay. Well, alright. I don't know what happened right there. I thought you got iframes through the throw, but it seemed like he hit me through it, and I can't really tell. Thank ya. Ugh. Man, these guys got so much HP. It's insane. There we go. Good stuff. Good stuff. How much points do we have now? We have 3,900. We could level up the Blades of Artemis, or the Blade of Artemis, 1 level. Or I could save it for the final unlock. I quite like the final unlock. Let's grab magic, because magic's pretty useful. I don't know which way they want us to go. Ow. Can you level it up? I mean, I can level it up now. It's just for what I just said. The last unlock we unlocked, I quite like it. So I'm not sure. I don't know which one I want to do. We maxed out Poseidon's Rage. We maxed out the Blades of Chaos. Now that leaves what? Medusa's Gaze, Zeus's Fury, which I think is the weakest power in the game. Blade of Artemis is pretty good though. But that final power when you max it out is pretty damn good. Oh, that sucks. This looks so cartoony, it's great. Dude. I just lost like almost all my health there. Jeez. Alright. Oh god. Okay. Alright, guys. You're gonna have to chill. Yeah, chill. Chill. Oh, jeez. Okay. I was like, why is my parry attack not coming out? I know I'm pressing it. Okay. I'm a little scared of these guys. Not what I meant to do. Oh, we got archers. Yeah, no thanks. You gotta go. Can't be having you shoot on me from a distance like that. I kind of forgot about this part. Oh, it's a double hit. No. Give me that health. Give me that health. Give it here. I need it so badly. Oh, thank God. Just hold down block. Give me that health, man. Ooh. Let's go. Yes. Alright, we got like half our health back. Yes. Ugh. Wait, that's not it? Oh, we can get even more. No. Hey, Lynch. Hello. This guy, dude, that guy would not let me, he would not let me, down him at all. The guy was being incredibly hard to down right there, jeez. I tried multiple times to get him to float him in the sky, and he just wouldn't have it. Jeez. I have no idea, Moon Buns. I haven't ordered anything off eBay in a long time. Why did I see correctly? Did I see correctly that they are now discounting gift subs for the last 3 days of September? Yep. When it should have been like that the entire time. You are. That's actually made people upset. Because they're like, why wasn't it like that the entire time? And yeah. Especially if all the negative press they've been getting lately, people are like, nah, dude. Hashtag salty? Yeah. You're not the only one. September only lasts 3 days. No, for the entirety of September, it was a 20% discount, if I remember correctly, right? To brand new subscriptions in multi-month. So, like, if you subbed for more than 1 month, it discounted. But they just added gift subs to it, like, yesterday. And people are kind of annoyed because they were critiquing that ever since they announced it, saying, like, why wasn't it like this, like, at the beginning? Even they were comparing it to the old ones too, the old variations of it as well, because the very first one was all subs were 50% off. It hasn't been as good as the very first one. That would have saved me $100. Yeah, there you go. And that's what people have been pretty much arguing about. Last year's gift subs were 20-30% off. Yeah, the very first September was 50% off gift subs, all of them. Alright, all subs. Reoccurring, brand new gift subs, didn't matter. And I think I can only speculate, and I don't know what it's like for everyone else, but from what I see with people talking about it, is that gift subs are the majority of people's subscription counts. So I could just guess that's why Twitch didn't want to... Are you serious? I could guess that's why Twitch didn't want to discount them or something. So... Alright, there's nothing there. But yeah, people are annoyed about it. Not everybody, but you know, some people. Are you going into the marathon after this? The Final Fantasy marathon? No, it's after Ragnarok. I don't really know what I'm gonna do, to be honest. There's so many video games that are coming out that I want to play that it's kind of honestly really hard to even get some of the sub incentives done because they're really long. Just combined with everything that I like to play, it's been very hard. Like, it's very difficult. Like, I would like to do all the Final Fantasy games all in a row. Even that, so, would be like 8 months of Final Fantasy games, which I'm okay with. But I would miss out on so much stuff during that 8-month period of time. Like, you know, there's so many games in February and March next year that are coming out that I want to play. For instance, like, you know, like Final Fantasy 4, or Resident Evil 4 Remake, right? It's coming out in March next year. Ishin, Like a Dragon Ishin, is coming out in February. There's a whole bunch of games I'm looking forward to that are coming out in February. Oh, nice. And stuff like that. And well, I just want to take a look around. Okay, so we didn't miss anything. Okay. Right? No, that's where I climbed up, right? No. What's that over there in the corner? Hold on. See that in the corner? What's that? Right there. Oh, it's where we go. It's where we come down. Oh. I see. Yeah, so like, well, yeah, because like Final Fantasy 1 through 6 is not too long. They're like games that probably can get done in less than a week each. It's once you get the 7 is when FF games start taking really, really long. They start becoming like 70 hours minimum. And that's a week, right? But I want to do, I want to do like Ultimate Weapon or, Emerald Weapon and all that jazz. And then, in 8, I want to do a good bit of it. 9, I've never actually done any of the... I've never done any of the in-game stuff, actually. So I never fought the giant marble and stuff like that. I want to do that. 10, 10's really long. They start getting really long once you get the 7. Now, if you try to 100% 10-2, it becomes very long. 12's, I think I'm sitting at 100 hours on my 12th playthrough, and I didn't even finish it. So, and then Final Fantasy 14 and Final Fantasy 11 are MMOs, and I plan on playing those too, and those take really, really long as well. So it's not a 100% playthrough. No, it's just me just playing the games the way I like them. That's all. Hey, all right, data list. Like I've played 6 once, but I never finished it. I never even got like 25% done. So, a lot of it would be kind of new to me. Yeah, I got gifted 2 yesterday. Yeah. So I'm not really sure. I need to sit down and write in all the release dates for stuff that I'm looking forward to. And, there's like DVD, there's going to be a new killer in DVD in December, and Callisto Protocols in December, and it just doesn't, it's never ending. And I stream 8 hours a day. And it's not enough time. All right, I think we got to get close to the door, right? Yeah. This guy. Second boss fight in the game. No, I've never done that, no. I've done the Metal Gear Solid VR mission 3 separate times, and that's more than a lifetime for me. I don't ever want to do them again. Yeah, it's the Mecha Minotaur. I don't remember how to fight him. Yeah, no, I did it on the original Xbox. I did it on the Xbox 360, and I did it on the PS3. I am more than I don't remember how you fight this guy. I'm more than happy with that. I don't really ever want to do them again. the hell do you do about the breath? I don't think you can block it. Okay, so you can block his punches. Oh, you can block it. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, I was just sucking. Oh, okay, makes sense. But yeah, I get what you mean, Lynch, like the pixel group and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm not really sure. But I want to get it done because it's something I promised. It's like almost a year. It's been almost a year. Dude, I couldn't do anything because he stumbled. I guess that doesn't damage you if you block it. Yeah, let's go. Oh! No, I thought that was when I needed to hit him with the thing. Oh, no. I fucked up. I goofed. Intro, tell me I goofed. Well, at least I get some of my health back. Rotate the left stick to match the on-screen prompts. 1 rotation per prompt. No! Did the full circle ones. I suck at the most. Yes. Dunk him. And take this. Are you serious? I jumped down and I blocked, and his impact of his hands killed me. You've got to be kidding me. Full circle? It's my controller. My controller's pretty old, man. It's kind of hard to find good PS3 controllers nowadays. Oh, it's not hard. It's impossible. Because everything's like a fake. I mean, it makes sense. They don't make the console anymore. So the quarter circle movements are kind of rough. I guess you could play this with the PS4 controller, I guess, right? Okay. Okay, that just damages you just cuz? Okay. Right, alright, sure. I wonder why your quarter circle's a butt. Well, unfortunately, my PS4 controllers are not in better shape either. I got 3 of them. And they all got various different problems. At least you can still buy those, though. Deftones Custom is the guy refurbishing PS1 and PS3 controller. Oh, really? Hold on, I'll have to copy pasta that name. Yeah, I remember everyone hating the Joy-Con drift. Meanwhile, the only controller that started drifting for me was my PS4 controller. Dude, I have 3 PS4 controllers, and they're all, like, busted. And it's not like I've never, like, I don't throw controllers out of anger or anything. They just, like, I mean, sometimes, you know, they'll fall off my desk occasionally, and I'm like, fuck. Right? Camera, please? Dude, the camera bugged. Look, the camera's bugged. Look. I thought I hit the final full circle. I was so confused. I was like, wait a minute, what? But yeah, I'm right there with you. I've, like, my Joy-Con on my Switch, 100% fine. Although the D-pad on my Pro controller for the Switch started to not work, but we fixed that on stream. So yeah, I probably should use magic. I don't know what I got damaged by. Oh, the aftershock. Okay, hey, thanks, Lynn. That's some old bullshit, dude. How that move hits you? That's some BS. Oh. And if he decides to do the backhand, you're just dead. If he decides to do the backhand smash on the ground, I guess you gotta roll out of the way, but... Fuck you. It seems like once he gets to, like, certain part damage, the magic doesn't do as much. Maybe it's better to use other magic, though. No. No, that's when he does his ult. We want to stay in front of him. Yeah, we want to stay in front of him. He doesn't seem to do the other moves when you don't. Ow. Okay. Yeah, I know. Quarter circle. Quarter circle. Quarter circle. Alright. One. Now, I don't know what we're gonna do here, though. The last time... Okay. We want to get him to go back away, right? No. He's doing the breath. No, 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 no. Yes. Yes. Do this rodeo again. Yes. Got him. Almost naked. Yo, DJ, hey, thanks so much, sir, for the raid. You. Not you, DJ, the boss. Yo, hey, thanks so much for the raid, man. How was your stream? Yo, hey, what's going on, D? Walsh Magic, hey. Josh Tendo, hello. Shit. 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 Shit, yo. It's almost naked. Hey, how's it going, everybody? Hope you guys all had a great time over at D's. Welcome, we're playing God of War 1, the original. We're doing a God of War marathon right now, so we're fighting a... Fuckface! You fuckface! No! Well, I can give you a shout out now, because I died. Yo, thanks so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was Resident Evil 4 today? Hey Snowy, how's it going? Hello. Yeah, we're doing the God of War marathon. What part did you get to? Yeah, I called it a day after 5-2. What part is that? I don't remember them by chapters, unfortunately. It's that Jeepers Creeper truck. Jeepers Creeper truck. Yo, DJ. Yeah, I didn't mean it like that. The part with the truck? Oh, with Ashley driving? That part? Ow, 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 ow. Jesus, dude. I'm dead. No worries, that clip has the context, and you apologize. Yeah, Ashley's driving. Yeah, that part can be rough. Hey, Starry Dance, hello. Yeah, for everybody who's never been here before, name's Akamatzu. No cam broadcaster. We're playing God of War 1 right now, doing a God of War marathon. We're playing all the games on the highest difficulty, except God of War Betrayal. It's probably a God of War game you may have not have heard of anyway. So, getting ready for Ragnarok. Hella excited. For God of War Ragnarok. No. Hey. So thanks for taking part in DJ's raid. I can't believe you never played Resident Evil 4 before, D. Have you played any of the other ones? Not the OGs? Oh, you never played the OGs, huh? Played 2, 3 remake, and 7, 8. Oh, so you never played 1 remake? One remake is more similar to the original one than 2 and 3 remake are to the original. I still have yet to play a God of War game. I need it. Okay, dude. I heard the confirm button of me getting it right, and the game still said I got it wrong. I need to get right on them. It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to play the original God of War games if you don't have a PS3. I don't know how emulation works for them. I have no idea. But you can play them all on the PS3, except obviously 2018. I think, dude. Dude, he is so unapologetic. He is a monster. Fuck up. I thought he was gonna do his breath attack. No, he's doing the backhand. Nice. Yeah. That's how I'm playing them. I have the God of War Saga for the PS3. It's really nice. I bought my copy back in like 2013. It's really nice. You get 5 God of War games. God of War 1 through 3 and the PSP and the 2 PSP games. It's so nice. Although now you can get God of War 3 on as a remaster on the PS4 now. Although I remember when I played it, it had some graphic problem. Okay. Dude, that right there is ridiculous. Like as early as the beginning of the game too. Like there'll be like some weird texture problems, and it's very noticeable too. It's not like some minor stuff. Well, shit, I know he just like wombo. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Full health. So I'm gonna assume when he charges at you after pulling the lever, you just have to hold block or jump, maybe. No, you probably gotta jump. It's been a while. I don't remember. There we go. All right, so let's jump. We take damage right here. Okay, I jumped way too late. When in doubt, abuse it out. Take that, asshole. Alright, nice. Alright, got some magic. Log number 2. Bam. It's almost naked. It is jump. You suck. No. I'm not allowing you to do that bullshit. Oh, I see some naked chest. Oh. What the fuck? No. 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 Uh-huh. Oh yeah, you get unlimited rage in this shit. I forgot. You fuck face. I forgot you get unlimited magic! No. No. Alright, I got you, don't worry. Joke's on you, D. I don't have a camera anymore. Well, I have a camera, I just don't have it hooked up to my computer. It's in a box somewhere. I use it to shoot my OnlyFans content. Gotta take a breath, man. Nice try. What about you, cam girl stuff? My OnlyFans content. I should make an OnlyFans account and just post tacos on it. Every Taco Tuesday, I just post like a 4K picture of tacos. Like, oh yeah. Look at the way that the nacho cheese rips. After you put it into the shell. Oh yeah. Yeah, he hits hard, man. This boss hits freaking hard. You asshole. No. We were able to get past phase 1. No. Now he's gonna bash his head into the ground. Blame Intra, he's the one who designed this boss. Nice try. Blame me, I coached Intra into doing it. You pushed him the game dev. Intra, you never told me you had an accomplice. I trusted you all these years. Okay. Blame. Oh, dude, I jumped too late. I suck. No! My health! I did that so I wouldn't get hit with his shit. That's why I did that. He's gonna do his bad breath move. Welcome to the stream where Akka focuses on getting people naked against their will. I'm gonna get you naked. Take off them clothes, brother. Look at that bare chest. Ooh. Take that shit, amigo. Oh. Fire. Damn. Dude, what a boss. God damn. God damn. Jeez. Whew. How much we got? We got 5,822. Let's go. Damn, look at the blood dripping. The already rotting carcass of the temple's Minotaur hanging above you. Damn. Yo, thanks for the GGs. Thank you, thank you. Penetrated by wood. That's right, wood did penetrate him. What's the last item? Oh, the last unlock we have? We should be getting it soon, actually. We'll let the game tell us. We should be getting it soon, though. Alright, I wasn't sure if there was, like, secret stuff. Alright. Nice. I can't remember what it was. You can't remember what it is? I remember what it is. I remember what it is because I used it a shit ton. Also, did you manage to read my message before it got lost in the raid? I'll repeat it in case. No, I didn't. No. I'll look up. You basically are paying more than it. Wait. You're basically paying more than it was than if it was new, but that's the price we have to pay for proper restoration work. Yeah, no, that's true. I understand that. Don't know how to do it myself, so I understand it comes with a cost. It's also cheaper if you have things to send to him. My second son, my last, has followed his brother to Elysian fields. In my heart, I know I must continue the work of the gods. But they take so much, and my last soul And at last my soul begins to doubt. Pathis Verdus 3. They didn't say Chief Architect. Damn, so he made another... He had this Minotaur guarding his son's grave. Damn. Give me that skull. Wait, what? You have acquired the son. You have acquired the architect's son's head. Nice. Wait. No easy way down? Really? Oh, wait, no hidden, No, they didn't hide one. We'll grab this. We'll never come back here anyway. Cool. Yes, we go back the way we go. ATMC, hello. Yeah, I guess we gotta go back down. Thanks for all the GGs. That was a hard fight. It was hard. That's the second boss in God of War 1, by the way. God of War 1 doesn't have many boss fights. If you come into the later games, and you're like, man, it's a lot of boss fights. I can see how if you play God of War 1, you'd be a little disappointed, because it doesn't have as many boss fights as the other games. Oh, what is that? You remember now? Maybe this will jot your memory a little bit.
Lord Hades, your progress is impressive, Kratos. But your skills will not carry you to your ultimate goal. I offer you the souls of Hades itself. The souls of the dead.
The souls of the dead.
Ready to fight by your side. Take this weapon, Kratos. Take this power and use it to defeat your enemies.
You have acquired the army of Hades. Press the up direction button and select the army of Hades, then press L2 to act. There you go. This shit right here is hella useful, man. I'm putting power into this ASAP. This thing is hella useful. Especially at one part in particular in the game. Damn, 10,000? Damn. I knew he was gonna do that too. Nice.
The gods, Kratos. Go forth.
In the name of Olympus. Wait, but you reside in hell, though. Loading. They didn't know people would fall in love, what, with God of War? Yeah, I don't know what Santa Monica worked on before God of War. If they worked on anything. I have no idea, actually. He's still an Olympian and has a throne in Olympus. Yeah, but doesn't he hates Zeus, right? For putting him there, though? Right? Because it was Zeus that put him there? Or is that just God of War? Alright. Second skull. Bam. Water's drained. right, now we gotta open this up. No, that's a myth of the myth. I mean, but in this game, he does dislike Zeus. Not in this particular game, but in like God of War 3. There we are. And then we need to... Oh, yeah, he kidnaps his wife. Yeah, Persephone. Yeah. I know that one. There we are. Look at the JPEG. Look. See the JPEG? And then when you get closer, 3D. Yeah, I love it. Oh, that's funny. Is he gonna close down? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh. God damn it. Oh my god. Yo, these guys, man, you can't underestimate these guys. They are rough. Yeah, I didn't know that he wasn't like... I didn't know that he's the Lord of the Underworld, but he's not really like the Lord of Death. I didn't know that. Oh, good thing I left this here. Yeah, good thing I left that here all along. Nice. Alright, then we do this. Bam. The labyrinth is open. Yeah, I didn't know Thanatos is like the Lord of the Dead. And then he's just the Lord of the Underworld. So technically, he's just in charge of the Underworld, really. And the souls. Oh, shit. Yeah, Thanatos is the protagonist of Persona in Persona 3, yeah. Yeah, that thing's getting high. Yeah, her mom's a bit overbearing. Nice. I just remember when JPEG was impressive. It still is impressive, though.
Your progress is impressive, Kratos. But be warned. Once you ascend to the upper levels of the temple, you will not be able to return without Pandora's box.
Mm-hmm. I don't know anything about Hermes myself, but I do know that Helios is not a god, but in fact is a titan.
As Kratos rose through the massive temple constructed to guard Pandora's box, he realized it was a monument not only to the gods of Olympus, but to the madness of the mortal who had designed it. He'd conquered the lower floors of Pandora's temple, but what lay in wait above would test even the greatest mortal.
Helios is a Pegasus? Oh no, I forgot about these guys. Oh, these guys are the worst. Ah, shit. Are they really the worst? Yeah, because this is the last new enemy we see in the game, I think. If I remember correctly, these guys can counter you. I can't see the guy. Hey, Terra. See, like, I punished him right there, and I didn't get the punish for it. He can deny you. And when they pair up, yeah, it's the worst, dude. Oh no, speak of the devil and they shall appear. Get parried. Zagreus. Yeah, see that right there? When he stands on his staff like that, if you hit him during it, he parries you. Like, he automatically counters you. Oh my god. Bro. Cut it out. Nah, I'm just gonna block. Whoa. My man. Is it both health? Oh. HD. Look at that high definition.
Kratos had been in service to the gods long enough to know the Harpy had been sent as a warning, a reminder from his former master of the decision that had cost Kratos everything. Had it been that long since he'd almost met his end at the hands of the barbarians? That long since he'd traded everything to save himself?
Ares!
The sky split apart, and the god of war stepped through. Descending from Olympus, he saw the makings of a god in a mere mortal. Ares would save Kratos. He would turn him into the perfect warrior, his servant on Earth. Only a simple pledge of loyalty was required.
My life is yours, Ares. From this day, I shall carry forth your will.
And his fate was sealed. As promised, Ares rescued his new disciple, bringing forth the power of a god.
Damn.
Destroying those who would slaughter Kratos and his men.
Damn. That sucked.
As for Kratos, no mere sword and shield would befit the newest servant of the god of war.
So what did he get?
The blades of chaos.
The blades of
Forged in the
chaos.
foulest depths of Hades. Once attached, the chains remained so, chained and seared to the flesh, a part of the bearer's body, a permanent reminder of Kratos' pledge.
Oof.
In return, ultimate power.
Got him.
The rage of Ares exploded from within. But soon, he would learn the true cost of such power. A cost too high even for Kratos to pay.
Wretched beast! I know who it is you serve. Return to your master
Tell the God of War I am his no longer. Tell him he is not safe while I walk the earth. I will find Pandora's box. And I will use it to see him tremble and fall before me.
It's basically Galactus and Silver Surfer. The cliffs of madness lie before you. In my grieving, I fear I may have designed a maze with no true way out. If I am right, may the cruel, uncaring God show you the way. Pathos Virtus 3. Once loyal subject of the gods. Once loyal subject. No longer. He said hell to them. What's this? Ares is definitely one of my least favorite gods. Oh my god, the red orbs. Jeez. God damn. Good thing I went there. Jeez Louise. Pathos is pissed. He's like, yeah, to hell with them. I lost 2 sons building this damn thing. What am I upgrading next? I don't know. I can max out the Army of the Souls. Oh, shit. The Cliffs of Madness. Did you know Ares is actually a playable fighting game? A playable character in Injustice 1, the fighting game? He wasn't in Injustice 2, though. I tried to grab that guy. Oh, it's just blue. No, no, thank you. Nice try. Yep. Don't do it. Don't do it. Hey, Lander. I thought I was close enough. Do I have to break this again? No, no, good. Hey, guy. Later. Damn, you guys didn't survive that, dude. Later. See ya. Hey, how's it going, Clipster? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? I'm doing all right. No. No, nice try. No, 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 that's cheating. No. Come here. Iframes. Sucker. Come here. Come here. Nope. Next. Really? Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like, I know there's more. Yeah, hey, Lander. I'm detailing my car outside of the arcade. What does detailing your car mean? I only had a car once. And it was for like 1 year. And then I went to college the next year and I got rid of it. And I haven't had a car since. Later. Oh, I thought he would fly off the roof. Actually, do we want him to fly off the roof though? No, I don't think so, because we don't get any red orbs that way. That sucks. Welcome back. Hey, thanks, Daedalus. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Detailing your car is cleaning it thoroughly. Oh. I see. Welcome back. Hey, thanks, Intra. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's save. Mark Cooley. Matsu H. Hello. Thank you, Intra. Thank you, Daedalus. Thanks for the welcome back. Good morning to you, Mark Cooley. Happy Taco Tuesday. Let's leave that there. Might come back to that later. I don't remember this right here, I gotta say. I have enjoyed your show. Hey, well, thank you. Yeah, I hope you've been enjoying the God of War Marathon so far. Dude, he fell off. We got plenty more to come. I have a hard time taking, like, I'm so used to streaming the entirety of the stream in one sitting without taking breaks. I know it's bad, but I'm so used to doing it that like forcing myself to take a break, so foreign. Like since I play ads 3 minutes every hour, I should probably take a break every 3 minutes every hour. But I find such a hard I mean, there's sometimes I just get so much into the game, I'm like, oh crap, and I forget that it even happened. Why aren't you dead? All right, yeah, we gotta go inside because this is it. Aka streams the stream. You should use the ads to at least get a 2-minute stretch in. You know what I was doing in my kitchen? I was, usually I walk around and I'll do knee motions. Where like, I'll try to bring my knee up to my chest while I'm walking. And I usually do that. But I've always done that because I sit down for a lot. Not just for this, but for the JOB too, so I try to always do some kind of something when I'm walking. Oh, God. Dude. Doubt the Blades of Artemis would help against him. My health is so low. Hip up kick. Oh, I was so worried about the dude shooting the arrows from afar that I didn't even see him. Did these guys spawn back? No. Okay. Dun, dun. See the Blades of Artemis. I imagine the Blades of Chaos are more stronger than this thing now. Yeah, he could just kind of go through it now. What? Dude, see, like, he can counter you and everything? Like, that sucks. He countered me 3 times in a row right there. To death. I wonder who are like the most consistent broadcasters and where I rank among them. I do think I am pretty fairly consistent. Although, since I've incorporated the Tekken tournaments into streams, they've been kind of a little all over the place. I'm gonna be sad I'm gonna miss the Tekken tournament this week. Yeah, I really can't do anything against this guy. What the fuck? No, dude, stop that. Seriously. Yeah, like, you're just countering everything I'm doing. Yeah. Data list? Yeah. Hey, thanks, Chipster. I tried to be. No, nice try. Oh, are you serious? You can get hit out of the... I didn't know that. All right, is this health or is this... Okay, this is health. The record for the most consecutive streams. The record for consecutive streams is over 2,000. Yeah, well, it's actually higher than that. See, yeah, it's actually higher than that. So, before this, I'm trying to think. Before this, I did daily streams, and I got to 668, right? 668. But I didn't start at the same stream time back then, so I pretty much streamed like whenever. So I kind of value this one a little bit more than that one, simply for the fact that I generally start around the same time, and I go for the same length too. Back then I would end anywhere from like an hour in or whatever. But there was this guy called Cloak Yoshi. I don't know where he is now, but I think he still does it. And I think he's at like daily stream 4,000 or something. But he doesn't stream at the same time or anything like that. But I remember Carnage got more of the attention about it. I think mainly just because he's a bigger broadcaster. But yeah, and Carnage was like, I streamed, 2,000 days in a row, 5 years in a row. But Cloak Yoshi he's been He already did 2,000 by the time Ko announced it. But, you know, Cluck is nowhere near as popular as Ko is. And Twitch is a popularity contest. It kind of, like, when you actually think about it, though, that does kind of suck. I mean, Ko is more known, so his is going to be spread out to more people, obviously. But it does kind of suck, like, in a way, Yoshi's is kind of devalued just because he's not as popular, even though the accomplishment is the same. It kind of sucks. Twitch started in 2011, but Twitch was around by another name. It was around by another name called Justin TV, which was one of the two founders of the website. You may have heard of it. There was 3 founders for Justin TV, and 2 of them were called Justin. They've all the founders have left the company. And in the beginning, it started off as a website where it was actually just Justin, one of the Justins, just streaming his life to Twitch, and then he opened it up for people to stream on it, and then expanded upon it. But Justin TV was not gaming focused like Twitch was. You could stream whatever. And so what ended up happening was it just ran rampant with, like, people streaming porn, people streaming wrestling pay-per-views illegally, and all kinds of stuff. And so eventually they shut Justin TV down because it basically was like the Wild West. And then when they rebranded it, it came back as Twitch, and they focused on the gaming aspect of it. So, like, streamers like Swifter, Man vs. Game, and Dan's Gaming, they've been streaming ever since Justin TV. They've been streaming like video game content ever since Justin TV. So they, like, Dan, I think he's been streaming for like 12 years. Long time. Has she? I won't lie, I'm not familiar with her. I know who she is, but I haven't sat down and watched one of her streams. So I'm not sure. But it's been a while. It's been around for a while. I don't know when Justin TV got started, though. These guys, man, they hit like trucks, dude. These blue Minotaurs? Oh my god. I was gonna call them Centrons, but that's not what they are. Dude, Thunder does so much damage. It's insane. There you go. So I'm at like 400 and something in a row currently. Another one. How does the Blade of Artemis fare against them? Not too good. Yeah, I mean, I haven't leveled it up yet, but All right, yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of hits. And you can't stagger him like you can with the Blades of Chaos. Dude. Stop that. Jeez. There we go. Please don't fall off. Please don't fall off. Look how much health they got. It's ridiculous. Jeez. It takes so much abuse. And this weapon's maxed out too, which is crazy. Nice. Alright, I can't help but feel that there's two, like, tracks playing on top of each other. Like, that's playing in the background. I can't help but if that's, like, supposed to be going on or not. Oh, no. You gotta be kidding me. What? It's a statue of Hera. It appears as if she once wore a necklace. It's a statue of Aphrodite. Can you get over there? Hey, nice. Damn, look at all those orbs. God damn. Oh, we got water. No, nice try. No thanks. Alright, looks like we got two different ways to go. Alright, this didn't lead to anything, right? Over here? No, just a box. Alright, we're gonna electrocute these guys to death because they're hella annoying. Wow. Alright, so two of those was actually enough to kill them. Thank goodness. Oh my god, there's just two more. Oh, I didn't get orbs for them. Oh, that's lame. Wait, that dude got flung off the side of the map, so I didn't get orbs for him either. Oh, come on. Come on. Ugh. Lame. All right, I don't want to go down there, so we'll go do the water route. How much do we got? We got 6,138. We need 10,000 to level up the army of Hades. Uh-huh. Is this a port or PlayStation 2? It's not PlayStation 2 because it's in 16:9. The PlayStation 2 didn't output 16:9 to my knowledge. So it's a remastered port for the PS3 called the God of War Saga. So, well, that's just the package that I got. So it came with God of War 1, 2, 3 for the all for the PS3, and then it also came with God of War Ascension and God of War Ghost of Sparta, which are PSP games. But those are digital downloads, so You got 2 codes for those, and then you got 1, 2, and 3 on disc. What's it? Are you going for Pandora's box? I am. Damn, 9,150. We could literally max out the army of the Hades pretty damn soon. Yeah, so there was like I was saying yesterday, there's a bunch of collections for the PS3. There's a Ratchet and Clank one, there's a Sly Cooper one, there's the God of War one. There's a whole bunch of them that they had. Prince of Persia got one for the PS3. And those are the ones I can remember off the top of my head. And they all got like 16:9 treatment and stuff like that. I think Devil May Cry came to PS3 first, and then everywhere else second, because it's. I think so, because you can get those games like DMC 1 through 3 now, pretty much anywhere. I think that collection started on the PS3. Oh, Jack and Dexter also got theirs, and then unlike Ratchet and Clank and Sly Cooper, Jack and Dexter's actually got ported over to the PS4 as well. So they got 1080, 1080 support, where this is, I don't know if this is 720. I'm not really sure. But I do know Jack and Dexter is on the PS3 720. Yeah, through the PlayStation Now service, not as a disc. I don't personally count streaming. Because of the input lag that comes with it. Good job. Well, hey. Nice to see you here. I get to actually... Oh, you're both here. Well, and they're both off the cliff. Great. Yeah, those streaming things are done. Well, I mean, in particular, PlayStation has probably had the beside the cloud versions of Nintendo Switch, PlayStation has arguably had the worst streaming too. Of like all the things. Like, it's been around for a while, and it's one of the most limiting ones. And just quality-wise, it's been not as good as the other ones. Like GeForce Now is streaming for PC. It's not that bad. And I think it's called Luna. For Amazon, I think. Don't quote me if I might be wrong, but I heard that one's pretty good too. I haven't used it. But I remember hearing about PlayStation Now being just really bad. And then Tater, not too long ago, was talking about how he was playing God of War, the originals, through the PlayStation Now service, and that it was also, he had input lag like crazy while playing them and stuff. And that was like a month ago. Let's try this again. Yeah. It's not like movies. You know, like, it's a lot easier to stream a movie than it is to stream a game. There's more working components in games. Just, yeah. It sucks because the only way to play Red Dead Redemption 1, yeah, on PlayStation apparently, yeah. I bought, I won't lie, I used to be a big Xbox 360 player, and I didn't get the PS3 until it was already out for like 6 years. I got it in 2012, September 2012. So that was 4 years after Metal Gear Solid 4 had already been out, and 2 years after God of War 3 has already been out. And so it was because my Xbox 360 disk drive stopped working properly. It wouldn't read discs anymore. And funny enough, I had the same problem with the PlayStation 2 as well back in the day. Okay, can you let me grab him, please? Thank you. I had the same problem with the PlayStation 2 back in the day, too. Eventually, my PS2 just stopped reading discs. No matter how many times you clean it or anything. But I had a lot of 360 games I bought digitally. And so I wanted to get an Xbox Series X because, you know, the backwards compatibility. And then not only that, the Series X was the best way for you to play Red Dead Redemption 1 and Ninja Gaiden 2, which I'm a huge fan of. So I ended up getting a Series X for that reason. For those reasons. I haven't played it on stream though. Nice. But you can play Red Dead Redemption 1, I believe, in like 4K at 60 FPS on the Series X. And then same with Ninja Gaiden. I think you can play in like I think it's like 150, 156 or something like that. Like 156, 1005, something like that. I want to get an Xbox so I can play Halo. If you have a PC, all the Halo games except Halo 5 is on PC. Halo 5's the only one that's not there. For some reason. Yeah, so like when the Xbox One launched, they launched a thing, well, not right at launch, but they had launched a thing called the Halo's Master Chief Collection, and it had all, well, eventually it went to have all the Halo games except for 5. Don't ask me why. And they made that available on Steam. So you can get that on Steam. It goes on sale all the time, too. And then they sell the games individually, too. So I bought Halo Reach when it came to Steam because I was heckin' pumped for it. Yeah, no problem. The only other franchises that aren't like widely on Steam are Gears of War. Gears of War 2 and Gears of War 3 are only on Xbox. If you know, that being the other flagship for Microsoft. There's a lot of puzzles, ain't it? There's a lot of puzzles. Now, do I remember how this one goes? I do. Like my soul has been shattered. Your path forward is fragmented. Rebuild my soul and open the path. Pathos Vertis 3. Alright, let's... No, that doesn't work. No, this has to... We have to put the T in that one. Yep. I don't think that works either. Can't see. You're blocking it. Move. Actually, this might work. Put this here. Put that there. All right, we need to rotate that one. We also need to rotate this one. And then those are fine. All right, so the T's fine. Uh-huh. And then... I feel like I messed up. Yeah, because this doesn't utilize all the pieces. I feel like you gotta utilize all the pieces. That goes there. Right? And then this one goes here. How would you do that? I guess you don't have to utilize all the pieces. Guess that's the trick. You don't gotta utilize everything. You think you do, though. This one is the outlier. Do you want to take the necklace? Yes. You have acquired the Necklace of Hera. Nice. Hey, path down. Let's go. All right, do we got enough points? No, we need 5,580 points. Oh, yeah, we did read this. But yeah, if they would make this... If they would, like, make this a purchase, you know? Like you can for some older games, that'd be great, but... I feel like they're not doing it simply because of the... Alright, let's save the game. Okay, I want to restart the game because I feel like there's two soundtracks playing on top of each other, so let me restart the game. I feel like there's two soundtracks playing, and I was waiting until I got to a save spot to do it. I don't know if it actually is, but it just feels that way. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. I was going to say, I feel like maybe there's a business reason as to why they don't re-release, like, simply this for new consoles and stuff. And my thought is that they don't want to do it because it's more lucrative to get people on subscription services than it is to get people on, like, one-time purchases. Oh, yeah. There so was two soundtracks playing at the same time. Okay, I wasn't crazy. Okay. I was like, this is weird. Why is it playing this one soundtrack over and over again? This is strange. There definitely is some hiccups with this, though. That's one of the two bugs that we've ran into so far. Dun 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 dun. Nice try, nerd. Oh, is there really nothing over here? Oh, that's a shame. Na, 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 na. Come here. Now, there is a hidden red box somewhere on this one. I do remember this. That just looks so goofy. Is there a way to, like, is it hold? No. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I thought there was a way to, like, go down really quickly in one of these. I guess not. There's a box right there. No, no box right here. Yeah, I see there's one right there. Golly, that's so slow. Okay. No, I'm going left, thank you. Oh, we're not even getting any orbs for killing these dudes. That sucks. Yeah, that's lame. They just keep spawning. Seriously, they literally just keep spawning. Is that it? Oh, that's where we're supposed to go. Hey, we got a box. Let's go. Alright, do we go up? Okay, seems like up is where we have to actually go. So let's go all the way over to the right. And we'll catch these guys before they can even, like, come over to us. I'm, like, barely hitting that guy. Hell yeah. Let's go. Alright. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, there's one God of War where you could, like, hold the block button and something and you'd be able to rush down these climbing segments. I don't remember which one it is, though. Hey, let's go. Nice bunch of orbs. Alright, 9,536. We'll definitely level up the Blades of Artemis once we finish the Undead Souls. We want to go over here. Yeah, there it is. There's another hidden one right here. Hey, let's go. Not many on this one, though. Can you jump over here? Hey, let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, we want to jump over. Alright, nothing over here. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, what's this unlock? Oh, that. Okay. But we still don't have the other necklace. Alright, so I think what we do is we want to go down. This way. And then we want to go all the way down, because we can drop down right here. Dun, dun. Yeah, we can climb down right here. Bam. Whew. Almost fell down to my death. Jesus. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. The music in this game is sick. Here we got one. There's no way in hell we make that. Alright, so where is the other one? Do they want us to go back this way? No. Really? No, that doesn't seem right to me. Alright, we went that way. This is a dead end. Right, yeah, that shows us that there's a down area over there. This just simply leads over there. Here's a question. Couldn't Daedalus or Icarus's wings to the top and pass all the puzzles? They're not in these games. He doesn't get that stuff till later games. No flying here. Sorry, Daedalus. Sorry. We go down? The top was too high? The top was too damn high. One of the gods could have given him wings. I mean, there's not many. Well, I mean, Artemis doesn't. What the? Hello? Game, you okay? No, I mean, Artemis is the god of hunt. So I don't necessarily think she's gonna give him like wings. Hades is the lord of the underworld. I mean, he gives him the power to control the souls of the undead. That's pretty on the nose. Zeus gives him the god of the ability to control lightning. Poseidon gives him the ability to cast thunder. He takes the trident, so now he's able to breathe underwater. Aphrodite gives him the... Aphrodite doesn't give him shit, actually. Aphrodite literally just shows up and just talks. She doesn't give him shit because he literally just takes... He literally just kills Medusa and just takes her head. I mean, I guess she gives him the gates, I guess. Zeus! That no good sub never listens. I have no idea where we're supposed to go. It's definitely over here, though. I don't know. Anytime I've ever seen Zeus, he's always depicted as, like, using his ability to cast lightning. Or turning into a bird. One or the other. Kratos was the god of personal spirits, Damien, of strength, might, power, and sovereign rule. He had 3 siblings. Were the winged enforcers of Zeus. He had wings. They clipped them. They're like, no more wings for you. Kratos. Whoa. Pretty sure Zeus turned into a woman at one point. Did he? Yeah, there it is. I mean, I'd believe it. Zeus just does whatever he wants. Yeah, the other gods are like more limiting, aren't they? More limited in what they can do. They literally wanted us to backtrack all that way. I hear people over there, but I don't see them. All right, let's see. Hold on, it's driving me nuts. I hear dudes over there. As if I'm like supposed to fight them. Hey, have a nice rest of your day, D. Have a great sleep. Thanks again for the raid earlier, brother. Appreciate it. Hear him? All right. There's one. Well, shit. I missed this. Zeus also had sexual affairs with 20 mortals, including one man, the Prince of Troy. There you go. Yo, Daedalus? It was an accident. The most electrifying mortal in all right. Why is the music so good? Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, give me that little nick of health. Yes, that little nick. Oh. No. Oh. I'm scared. Oh. They need to add Kratos in DBD and make him a killer. Give him the Blades of Chaos. Fuck, dude, he just parried me just cuz. Yeah, give him the Blades of Chaos. And whenever he uses his power, he just goes, Zeus! I'd buy it. How did I miss this? Oh, here we go. Here it comes. Bam. I was gonna say Zeus. I'm gonna say Zeus, god of chlamydia, and gonorrhea. What? How's that not Aphrodite? I mean, she's literally cheating on Hephaestus all the time. I do. I tried to parry right there so bad, and I was just getting flipped. Zeus is Quagmire of Greek mythology. Wait, but who's Cleveland Brown? Who's Cleveland and who's Joe? That's funny. Apollo did give someone syphilis, I think. Really? Wow. Welcome to the stream, Matt. I'll try the souls out once it's just us and the dude. Left. Because that way I'll be able to gang up on him. Alright. It's just me and him now. They're attacking other people! There's more people! Wait! There's more people! What? Than that guy! Oh! That means there's more chances of getting health. Oh! There's health box. There was a health box up here this entire time. Out of here. Dude, how did you take all that abuse and not die? Oh my god. Crap. I wanted to throw him into the other one. No! See? I came out at the wrong time. Again! I didn't mean to use that. Apollo created syphilis when he gave it to a man named Stiphulius. Hey, thanks for following. Stiphulius? You know what? I'm just gonna do this. I vaguely remember he invented SPD. You know, are you playing this on PlayStation Plus? No, I'm playing this on the PS3. No, I have it on disc on the PS3. All of this though is actually quite fascinating because I couldn't have the same discussion or conversation about Norse mythology. Like when I said it once, like when they went to Norse mythology or announced that they were going there, I was a bit worried because I didn't know anything about Norse mythology to be able to recognize anything. Outside of I was like, oh, okay, Odin, Thor, the tree, Ragnarok, but I don't actually know what it is. But I still couldn't. Like all these little small conversations, I really still couldn't have them about Norse mythology still. Nice try. Yeah, there. Oh, I missed the parry timing up. Serious? Such an educational stream. I don't really know what the god... I don't know what Thor actually is the god of over in Norse mythology. I just know he has the hammer. I don't know what he actually is in control of. I know he wages war on giants, and he kills a shit ton of them. Is the god of thunder, that's it? Really? That's all he is? That's kind of lame. I would have hoped that he would be more than that. Yeah. Thunder, weather, and sky. So is the whole thing about a Loki being adopted, is that true? Or is that just movie made up stuff? Kinda true. I can't use it. Hold on. Oh, dude, are you serious? He hit me from so far away. And I couldn't see it because you did it off screen. Ugh. Yeah, so his dad's an actual giant, right? Alright, I'm gonna kill the guys upstairs first. There we go. But Loki has all these He has like all these powers that like even the giants don't have. With like being like a shapeshifter and all that stuff. Alright. Fuck. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Alright. Let's grab the health box now. Giants are powerful too. Oh yeah, I know that. I'm just saying like, but he has like such varying powers that I haven't seen like I've never heard of a shape-shifting giant. Like to the degree that Loki is. He just fell into the ground. I hope that doesn't come back and haunt us later. My Discord link has expired? Really? Huh. I shouldn't. I'll take a look at it. I'll have to take a look at it. That's weird. The link's invalidated? Is it the one from down on the panels? Is it that one? I'm just gonna like shoot him to death. The panel one is fine, it seems. Oh, it's the one in the. Oh, it's the one in the about. About? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, because I changed them. I changed them. I must not have changed them all. I did that like a month ago. To be fair, we don't have a lot of sources. And I'm dead. No, I'm tired of doing this. Die, please. There's another one. You've got to be kidding me. Intra? Why? Why did you do this? I didn't mean to do that move. I meant to do just triangle, triangle. Loki being adopted is only a thing in Marvel comics. In the actual mythology, Loki is somewhat the same. You know why? Is it because I haven't played Fallout 1 and 2? Is that why? I wish you could disable move. I know that's more like a later generation thing, but man, do I wish I didn't have to do that one move by accident. I thought he was attacking. Hold on, Chipster. I know you wrote something. I didn't get to read it at the time. Something about it being educational. It's not hard to read everything and not die. Yes. No. Yeah. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. That throw does a lot of damage. What killed him? Infinite magic is OP. Infinite magical is OP. Yeah, but that's cheap. What? I pressed L2. Thank you. Nice try. You might still get me here. He's such a freaking weasel. Not what I wanted to do. Nice try. No. Not what I wanted to do. Oh. Nice try. Give me that shit. Give me that shit. Asshole. Give me that shit! Give me that shit! What a dick. Oh my god. Alright. So now, gotta go upstairs. Wow, they didn't even count upstairs as part of this. Nah, I don't think so. Fuck off. Nice. Up. 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 Come here. Later. Nerd. Oh my god. Alright, nice. I think more spawn, don't they? They do. Finish it in 3 hours. Come here. Bye. Hold on. Okay, let me go back to what Chipster said. Your channel is very educational. So educational, I'm gonna pick up Taco Tuesday later today. Hell yeah. I am too. Nice. Norse mythology is basically the metal equivalent of mythology. It's a bit anime mix. Thor, the god of thunder, sky, and agriculture. He's like all over the place.
Oh, hey.
Hey, thanks for following. Wait a minute. Yeah, thanks for following. Hey, Fred. Hello. This is where we're supposed to go, right? I think so. All right, do we got enough points? Hey, we can max out the Army of the Dead. Let's go. All right, now we can move on to the Blade of Artemis. Oh my god, it takes so long to spin your blade. More powerful souls. Maxed out. Let's go. Alright, Blade of Artemis, where you at? We need 3,318 to level her up one. Did I save? I don't remember. Loki being adopted is a Marvel thing. Loki is somewhat the same, but also different as he is. Along many other figures in Norse mythology, but especially him, is unknown due to historically a lot of stories being lost. Also, Loki can vary by interpretation. Sometimes being linked to frost, sometimes fire. Also, he's also not a true giant. While his father is a giant, he's considered an Azir, which is what race species the Norse gods are called. Huh. The Azir? Okay. Oh, I remember this. Yeah. This is hard. Yeah, it's complicated. It sounds complicated. No. Oh my god, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, it took too much. I took too much fumbling at the freaking thing. The only real thing we really know about Loki is that he's the trickster god of mischief. Yeah, I fumbled that so bad. Yeah, see, like, it seems like Norse mythology is just so much more complicated. It's just so much more complicated. I'm kind of surprised that they picked that mythology to really continue God of War with over all the other ones that seem less. Oh my god! Hey, Great One. If Jesus once got tricked into drinking the ocean. Oh my god, can you imagine how much it would... Well, Sip, let's just say someone has a Nordic wife. Sip. Oh, third time's the charm. Whew. Let's go. Do you want to take the necklace? Yes. The Necklace of Aphrodite. Da believe it's ex-wife now. I thought you were talking about yourself. Hold on. Oh no, we can't get back up there. I was like, oh. Oh, Corey. Yeah, Corey. He's the game direct. He's actually the game director of God of War 2 as well. He directed 2 and 2018. The guy that directed this one, I don't think he directed another God of War. And I wonder if they shared their same change director each game philosophy with the PSP games. I haven't really looked into the PSP games in terms of that kind of stuff. It's been on the rage this last decade? You think so? I mean, game-wise, God of War 2018 and Assassin's Creed Valhalla are the only 2 games that come to my attention. Valhalla coming out after this. I mean, there's that one Nordic game, that one Nordic indie game I can think of. Trials of Midgard. Alright, do you want to place? Yes. God. Marvel's using it too? How's Marvel using it? With Viking? Because Marvel's had Thor and Loki in their stuff for like years. Like, it's not like a new thing for Marvel. But I think they've been using Norse mythology for a long time, though. Like, I think Thor goes as far as back as, like, the 70s, doesn't he?
The
For
path
Marvel?
before Kratos was clear, but still, the memories came rushing back, as familiar and permanent as the blades chained to his wrists. Memories of what he'd done in the name of Ares. Memories of how he'd become a servant to the god of war. A beast. His humanity robbed and replaced only with the will to murder. No one was safe. Entire armies fell before Kratos.
God
and the
damn.
soldiers who followed him on his unending path of conquest. All in the name of his master. Those who offered resistance of any kind were dealt with quickly.
They've built this temple to offer prayers to Athena! This entire village stands as an affront to Lord Ares! Burn this village!
Burn it!
To the ground!
Yeah!
Emboldened by the god of war, Kratos' army was ruthless, feared throughout the world for their brutality. All that mattered was conquest in the name of Kratos, their great leader, who had become near invincible. He feared nothing. But there was something about this temple, something forbidden. All his instincts told him he should never cross its threshold. Never step inside.
Beware, Kratos. The dangers in the temple are greater than you know.
But the village oracle's warning fell on deaf ears. His ambition would not be denied. All who opposed him would die.
Damn. Everyone's dying.
In that instant, the glory he had reveled in turned to horror. The image of his two final victims would stay with him for all his days. With that act, Kratos knew he could no longer serve his master. He had but one calling now, the death of Ares. He would murder the god of war.
Ares, you will die for what you did that night.
Tricked into killing his own family. Damn. Yeah. Hey, welcome to the stream. Vi10. Dun, dun. Whoop, whoop. God, dude, these blue Minotaurs. Their health is literally insane. God, even if you parry these guys, you don't even get the knockdown. Suck. Deep throat this. Come here, I need some help. This poor PS3 controller. Nice. Roman, Egyptian, Greek, Egyptian, and Norse are probably the three most known pathos. More people got introduced to Marvel from the movies? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I believe it. Whee! Whee! This right here just like... Here's this man, this bloodthirsty savage dude who goes around killing people, and look at him now. Whee! Just swinging on a rope. Guess nothing's here. No, nothing there. Nothing there. Adapting mythology seems complicated. It seems like Greek mythology is the easiest one to adapt just because it's so widespread known. Or at least by name. Like general names. Like I think a lot of people have an idea who Zeus is. Hades. Maybe not like Hera or Dionysus. Oh, the time starts. It starts the moment you step on it, not the moment you step off of it. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Ooh. Come on. Oh, I should have ran. No, I wish more people would do Egyptian stuff. I mean, you got Assassin's Creed Origins. I hear that's a pretty good Assassin's Creed game too, actually. They only mention Erebus to move on. It's a demon in persona. I see, I see. Is there anything else we can... I remember this place. I totally forgot the last area that we were at. Yes, that. Thank you, thank you. Nice. Alright, now we gotta go backwards. If I remember correctly, there's something hidden here. But I don't remember exactly what it is. Alright, let's go here. But I don't know much Egyptian mythos at all. Actually, I take that back. I don't know any Egyptian mythos. I vaguely know, like, pharaohs, and that's about it. Okay. Wouldn't let me open the door. These guys. Again. Man, I was hoping that we'd be done with you. Man, that guy got mauled. Nice. Only one? Only one man. Fuck. Jeez. Can you stop? He's just following with me. Can you stop? God, why did I do this to myself? There we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, these guys are nowhere near as bad as the staff dudes. Staff guys are so much worse than these guys. Way worse than those guys. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that either. I meant to press L1 in circle. Oh well. Uh-oh. We haven't seen you guys in a bit. Ow. Oh god, the dog. I haven't seen you all. No. Bad dog. No. You die now. No. No. Dee Dee, you are not. No way. Oof. Another one? God, these little dogs take so much abuse. Jeez. Wait, why is the battle music still playing? Dee Dee? They are not Dee Dee. Let's leave that. Oh, right, can't go up there. Do. Going down. It's coming down. Nice. All right, there's one part I want to check out. Okay, so you can't climb the wall right there. Oh yeah, I remember this. Right. I remember this. It's a triple layer puzzle. Hey, what's going on, big boy? Later. Oh god, there's two of you. Nope. Nice try. Ow. Ow. Flip me. Ugh. Whoop. 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 Ow. You can't, yeah, I don't think you can parry, yeah. Ow. Can't parry their moves, right? God, their range is so far. Hey, buddy. Oh, okay. Nice. Ow. 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 One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. I'd like to be able to see you guys. Damn. Getting wrecked by these two dudes. Jeez. Their range is so long. It's not what I wanted. Nice. Come here, buddy. Watch them nuts. Give me them nuts. Give me that leg. Man, that was just like so much more easier once I could actually see them. Oh god, there's another one. Once I actually could see their attack patterns and stuff. What the heck, it actually was easier. Ow. Now I don't know which one I was attacking. No. Yeah, follow me over here, buddies. Over here, gentlemen. This way. Over here. Okay. I don't think this is the one I was attacking. Yeah. Seems like it's that one. Because that one should already be, like, close to... Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. It should be close to the QTE. Nice. Got him. Give me that hell. No, nice try. No, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Give me them nuts. Jeez. Whew. Dun, 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 dun. R&R time. Let's go. Oof. Good job. Hey, thanks. That was pretty rough. It's kind of... I have a hard time figuring out the dodge range of those guys. Like, not getting hit by them. Dun, 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 dun. All right, so that's one. And then we gotta lower. We gotta do this again. Going up. Yeah, how strong you gotta be to be able to do this. You gotta be something else. Like, this is no easy effort right here. It's almost time. It's almost time. Yeah, so that's how you get over on the platform. Yeah, that's how you do it. I forgot how you do it. Yeah, that's so smart. That's so smart. There you go. Nice. Oh, shit. Alright, so now we gotta rotate it the opposite way. Is 10 enough to be able to... It is. Blade of Artemis. Let's go. Level 1. You need 10,000 points to increase. 10,000. God damn. Well. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. There we go. Pull the lever. Nice. What do we have there? Ugh. Nice. Nice. Platforming. God, platforming games? Man, you would see a whole bunch of games just relegated to platforming. Now that stuff is like relegated to indie games now. Shit! Yeah, you would see like a whole bunch of like platforming games, and now that's just like indie games. How the times have changed. But then again, during this time, FPS games were far less prominent than what they are now. They're so much more prominent now than when they used to be during this time in gaming. Nice. Damn. Oh, is that his wife? Hold on, I gotta search for orb. Pretty sure that's his wife. Note reads, tried to stop me. She said the gods were fools, that I was a fool. She may be right, but they came to me. They believed in me. She had to be stopped. But now they are gone. My entire family. I cannot go on. Damn. Killed his wife and then killed himself. Damn. Stabbed her right in the chest, too. Jesus. Sorry about this, lady. Waifu get lippy, waifu gets play. Pretty much. We don't really get to see how he killed himself, though. It's just a splat of blood and no nothing. Well, found our architect. One nice, happy family. Oh, is this the Chimera? Oh, hey, they got a Chimera statue. Look at that. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, I don't think that. I don't know if that'll ever happen. Hades being stereotyped for evil is kind of. It's kind of to be expected at this point. Camaro statue. Is it the way I speak? Is like I see some people in their captions and it's like super accurate. Is it the way I speak? Nah, it's CC. Do do do. Welcome to the stream, Mallet. It's being deaf. It's being deaf. All right, here we go. Curtis is like, yo, I'm tired of walking. I've been walking this entire time. Oh my god, another stairwell. There's also 4 different ways of saying chimera. Chimera, chimera. I don't know the other 2. Oh shit. I forgot this. You gotta love how Kratos just exclusively slam dunks. I was going to say the same thing. He didn't need to like bash her skull into the door that damn hard. But he like poses up for it and everything. He's like or he slams it right into her face. Oh, I remember this. Nah. Isn't like each floor... Oh yeah, this one. Oh god, this one's rough. Because if you touch the sides, you die. Whoa. Whoa. Get off me! I'm dead. Yeah, basically if you get grabbed, it's a death sentence. Come here. Well, FPS dips. Woo! Oh, I didn't see the fire torches. Oh. I was like, how did I die? I didn't even know those things were there. No. No, we're fighting here. No. Stop that. Stop. Are you serious? I rolled into it. Man. God, I just don't have that much health. Or as much health that I was like. Come here. Okay, that's not what I wanted, but alright, sure. Please. Stop. That. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. Those arrows blow up too. They're not like regular arrows that blow up and they hurt. Okay. Yeah. Hey, people made. This fight needs Medusa for maximum annoyance. You're not wrong. Dude, I can't even see because of the pillar. Come here. Fuck off. Maybe I'll get him. Hey, I got him. No, 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 no. Come here. Come here. You gotta go. What did I even... Did the fire hit me before it even actually hit me on screen? That's some old BS. That's some old bull snuff. Take this. Uh-huh. I got Zeus's power. Ah. Ah. Come here. Come on. Okay, you can't do the beat 'em up one. It just takes them. You have to do this one. It's just so much faster. Even if it doesn't hit. What the fuck? Yo, I just got hit by like 4 harpies in a row. What the? Please. The moment I try to do something about it, I'm gonna get hit by the fire. It tried. Oh, nice try. Oh wow, I got one little HP thing. Nice. Feels good. Oh, yeah, okay, I was correct. They're giving you more health every time you die. I didn't notice. Can I jump, please? Thank you. Alright, how many of you guys are gonna spawn? How many guys are you gonna spawn? How many of you are going to spawn? Shit. I need to go. Yeah, I have to get off the platform. Please. 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 Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Why did the grab get canceled for no reason? Why? I didn't get hit. Nothing happened. Why did it get canceled? Are you telling me it's because I'm so close to the ledge? If so, that's BS. Uh-huh. Yeah. Come here, please. Okay, again, I'm dead. Because the grab got canceled again. I don't understand why, though. I didn't get hit. Nothing interrupted it. That doesn't make any sense to me. Come here. You should get iframes during this grab. Then you have to worry about the harpy bullshit. Alright, they're dead. Let's get the archers first. Okay, whatever. I don't care what happened there. Move. Alright, they're dead. We got one archer guy and another one spawned. Oh, they tried to kill me. Please. Die. No. No, everyone die. They just keep spawning. They literally just keep spawning. Please be the last one. Of course you're not. Oh my god. Thank you. You died. I didn't even touch you and you died. Thank you. Hey, let me. Holy fuck. They just keep coming. That should be the last. Come here, you little shit. Come here. Okay, that guy's just constantly spawning over and over and over again. I'm not even getting any. I'm not getting anything for him. Okay. Oh, thank God it's over. Oh, my God. That second to last guy we killed, he didn't give us any points for it. It's an image of a man battling Zeus himself. It's an image of the future. Wait, how do you know that it's an image of the future? How do you even know? Oh, thank goodness. Statues of the three gods and their brothers. Lord Hades, Lord Zeus, and Lord Poseidon. Yo, why does it look like Poseidon got a dad bod? He's bald? He's bald, he got some beard, he got some gut. The other two got hair. Yo, why'd they give him a dad bod? There it is. Cause he's a dad. Aren't they all dads though? There it is, Pandora's box.
Kratos, your quest is at an end. You are the first mortal to ever reach Pandora's box. There is still time to save Athens. You must bring the box back to my city and use it to kill Ares. Return to Athens, Kratos. Return and save my city.
How in the hell am I supposed to bring this box back to Athens? This is a big ass box. Very slowly. Yeah, like what does she expect? You to drag it all the way there? Hey, look, we're at the beginning of the game. Or the beginning of the level.
You must bring Pandora's box back to Athens, Kratos. You cannot defeat Ares without it.
Yeah, they expect you to do this the entire way. You go through all that trouble to get this box and you gotta move it all the way back to Athens this slowly. Oh my god. Damn, that would suck, man. Ugh. Come on, you can do it. It's a heavy ass box. So who? Look at that. Anytime now.
After 1,000 years, Pandora's box was at last freed of its confines. Kratos had found the means to destroy the god of war. Far away in Athens, Ares knew Kratos had succeeded in his quest.
So, little Spartan, you've recovered Zeus's precious box, but you will not live long enough to see it opened.
Uh-oh.
I will see to that.
Damn.
Goodbye, Spartan. You will rot in the depths of Hades for all eternity.
Damn.
As the life began to leave Kratos, his thoughts returned to that fateful night. Even in death, the memories, the visions would not fade.
All that work.
For how could he forget spilling the blood of his own family?
Damn.
A cruel trick orchestrated by the god of war.
My wife, my child, how? They were left in Sparta.
You are becoming all I'd hoped you'd be, Kratos. Now, with your wife and child dead, nothing will hold you back. You'll become even stronger. You will become death itself.
But as the flames consumed the temple, Kratos realized his true enemy was the god who once saved his life. The same god who had now taken everything from him.
Ares!
From this night forward, the mark of your terrible deed will be visible to all. The ashes of your wife and child will remain fastened to your skin, never to be removed.
And with that curse, all
That's why
would
his
know
skin's
him
white.
for the beast he had become. His skin white with the ash of his dead family. The ghost of Sparta had been born. In the end, in death, he had failed. As the minions of Ares claimed Pandora's box, Kratos' life faded, and his cursed soul was cast into the fires of Hades. And Kratos fell into the underworld, the river Styx beckoning below, the currents strong enough to carry even the strongest mortal to his eternal resting place. But Kratos had no intention of resting yet. He intended to live, to return to Earth and complete his quest.
This poor guy.
Let go, fool! You won't drag me down to that cursed river!
There is a task left for me above. I will see it completed.
You!
You again? Oh.
That's the guy at the Hydra at the beginning of the game. Poor guy. Can't catch a break. That scene's great. I love that scene. You again? Oh man. Poor guy. Dies at the Hydra because of Kratos and literally dies in hell again. Because of Kratos. Poor dude. This smells of character development, but this can't be. It's not 2018 God of War. I know. I know. They explain why his skin is white. It's covered with the ashes of his wife and child that he killed. Crazy. Alright, so this level people say is really bad. Like, people hate this level. So now we're in hell. We did all that work. All that work at the temple literally just to get killed. Oh no, we don't want to go that way. Fuck. Thought I could make it. Yeah, I think a lot of people complain about... Yeah, people complain about this stage probably more than any other stage in the game. It's not this particular part right here, it's what's coming up. I thought Tartarus here could be fleshed out a little bit more. Fleshed out a little bit more. So the Harpies carried the box for you, that's true. Can you believe that though? We never got killed. She'd want us to drag that box across the desert that Kronos is in and everything. Could you imagine? Like, she literally expected us to push that box all that way. It's crazy. What's the point of this? There's nothing here. Oh no, we got hell versions of these guys. I wonder if they're any stronger or if they just have the same, just different design. Nah, it seems like they got the same amount of health. Yeah, so this right here is one of the rough parts of the game. This level. And it's in the other part we haven't gotten to just yet. It's after this. You'll know. The climbing part totally sucks in this place. I think I remember it. Oh, he died. Damn, he died. He dead. Nope. Dude, the parry in this feels so good, though. But I can't believe it, Daedalus. They actually tell you stuff about the guy in this game. Go figure. He killed his child and his wife while drunk with power and tricked by Ares. What do you mean his skin's not originally pale white? What do you mean? It's a curse. Oh, so that's how you got the name Ghost of Sparta. Oh. It's this shit right here. Oh, God. This is usually the stuff people complain about. Is there a way to see what's forward? Da, da, da. Are you telling me there's a sniper guy right there? Stop that. No. Get out of here. I don't think there's anything here, but I'm gonna check it anyway. Right, nothing. Is there a way for us? Okay, so there's one box right there. Whoa, dude, this one's fast. Oh. Oh, that was close. Jeez. Okay, we have the choice, right? Oh no, we can only go down. We'll wait till it slows down. No, no, no. No, no, no. Should have a box here, right? Yep. And that's a lot of orbs, jeez. All right, we need 9,000. No, no, no. You remember the challenge, the challenge level that takes place here? Like each God of War game, besides 2018, has challenge levels that you do that you get after completing the game, and the one here is horrible. Where you gotta, I think it's like you gotta kill a certain amount of people to prevent the platform, to get the platform to rise. I don't think this one slows down. No, come here. Nice try. Get out of here. Nice, 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 nice. I don't remember which way we go. We can get locked out of this, I think. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, God, speed it up. Whoa, whoa. Ah! Son of a bitch. Oh, nice. Got a checkpoint. The gods were kind. Although I didn't get that dude over there. Damn it. That shit's hard. No. Once it starts. No, go fast. I don't know where the next one is. It's moving a little too fast. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, the challenge stage here is rough, man. You know, now that I think about it, I wonder if the PSP games have challenge stages. I don't really remember them for their challenge stages. Not really. No. Shit. Nice. Nice, Sue. Come here. Yeah, out of here. Alright, let's see. We got 3 rods. That looks like a dead end. Oh no, that's not a dead end. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. No. 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 Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Yo, these harpies got freaking mad health. Just die already. Jeez. Yo, this harpy. Come here. Just die already. Godly. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. No! Uh-huh. Ah. Fuck. No. You shall be purged. No. Come here. Give me those wings. Give me those damn. Everything was going fine till the harpies came around. And they just messed it all up. Stop. No. Please don't tell me they're infinite spawning. No! Stop! Bruh! Get out of here! Don't nobody got time for you. Said everybody about myself. That was the exact same spot? I think so. It's hard. Like, I didn't say these games were easy. I just said they're fun. Man, they give you a lot of points, though. Later. No! Harry! I'm doing a speedrun strat. I'm lowering my DA. You know, back when we used to speedrun Resident Evil 2 Remake, right? You had to lower your DA. That's what we're doing right now. Just tricking the enemy into, you know, becoming a little bit easy. That's what we're doing. With all these tactical deaths. Yes. Tactical deaths. Lowering my difficulty. Alright, here we go. And yeah, you have Elysium and all the other games. Yep. I forget the one that starts with an A. Or something like that. If there is one that starts with an A. Oh. There we go. Alright, made it. Alright, so that's... We want to take this and then go down. Okay. Made it. No! No. Stop. I'm out of magic now. Get out of here. Get out of there. Out of there. How many wings do I gotta clip? You get the message. Go away. Get parried. Alright, let's see. No box. No box. Is this the same speed the entire time? I think it is. It is. Yeah. Alright. Oh, made it. Alright, let's go. Health or magic? Honestly, I think magic's pretty useful here. I'm gonna go for magic. It might be stupid, but... I'm going for magic. Alright. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Don't get me in the sky. No.
No, you can't be serious. Dude.
Oh my god. Perfection. Literally. Oh.
No.
Okay. Ow. I'm gonna make it the way I want to make it. Let's not talk about it. Let's not talk about it. Let's not talk about it. Don't talk about it. It didn't happen. Nope. Come here. No. No, what are you doing? Yes! Come here. Alright. Oh god. There's more. Uh-huh. Yeah, let's go that way and need help. Come here, hell Minotaur. Nice. Let's go. Alright. Everything's going according to plan. Yes. Oof. Oh god, this climbing part. Ah, shit, I forgot about this thing. Oh, that's what you were talking about. Ah, yeah, that junk sucks. Give me health. There we go. Uh-huh. And his health should be close. Give me. Bro! Give me the grab. I took that hit for no reason. Somehow the grab whiffed. Give me that health. Alright, we kill the other guy. We might have like almost max health. Oh my god, there's another one. I'm blocking. I'm blocking. Block. You thought I was gonna play fair? Alright. That's good. Come here. Oh my god, it spawned more over here. Dude, these guys got chunky HP. Nope. 4. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Come here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They're not even getting thrown at the guy that I wanted to get thrown at the Minotaur. Thank you, thank you. The Minotaur got slapped off. That actually kind of sucks because I wanted his EX. Oh no, there he is. Maybe it's a different one. I'm condemned to Tartarus to play Jump King forever. That is hell. That's literally hell right there. Thank you. Nah, okay. I wanted to grab him so I can get some HP back. Huh. Come here. Oh, 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 oh. Uh-huh. Let the record show that I didn't talk about it. Uh-huh. What? All right, don't die. I need HP. Thank you. No, the other one died. Ah, I needed his HP. All right, nice. Oof. All right. We gotta climb this oh my god. We gotta climb both of these monstrosities. Health, easy. Alright, so this is what you were talking about. I remember this now. Are you serious? Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go! Oh! Oh! No! Ooh! 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 Oh my god! I can't believe that worked! Woo! Holy shit. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Nice. Alright, that's one stage. Alright. It's not over yet. Fuck. Come on. Get out of here. You zapping my HP, man. This one's the worst one, though. Oh, no, we're not gonna make that. Oh, we're not gonna make that either. Go over. Come on. No. Got greedy. Whoa. Oh, no. Oh, made it. Yeah. Go now. Diagonal. Keep going. Beautiful. Sexy, majestic. Ah! Ah! Made it. Let's go. No, are you serious? Oh, come on. Dude, I was so close. All right. Here we go. How many points we got? Let's level up the... Actually, it's not level up. Let's level up the Blade of Artemis. Because we're going to get this in one go. We don't need no retries. Damn, Blade of Artemis. Alright, nice. Maxed it out. Sweet. Damn, how was I supposed to get enough points to max out Medusa's Gauge and freaking Medusa's Fury, though? Made it. Nope. Oh, close. Very close. Nice. Come on. Oh, close. No, can't make that. No, 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 I'm not too thin. Oh my god. Yeah! We did it! Yes! Yes! Woo! Woo! Let's go! Oh man, yo, hey, take it easy, Lander. Oh my god, hold on. Oh, that's so stressful. That's so stressful. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Okay, okay. Ready? Let's go. Whew, man, that was stressful. Wow, they didn't hit anything right here? That's crazy. Dude, my heart beats. My heart. Is... Ugh. It still hasn't calmed down. Ugh. There we go. You know, for some reason, even though this like is supposed to be like some kind of, you know, platform in hell, right? This particular one, I always think of a pastry every single time I land on it. I don't know if anyone else has the same thing. Oh, God. No. No. Am I the only one that sees it? See, even the game recognizes that these dudes are like total assholes. Why else would you keep these guys right here? Now you can't unsee it. Yeah, it's like a pastry. You see it? I've thought of that ever since my first playthrough. I was like, man, that looks like a pastry. Oh, nice. Give me that delicious HP. I've been eating meat pies from Sweetie Todd. You know, I've only watched that movie one time. It was pretty good. It was a nice movie. I don't lie, I don't think I remember much of it though. I remember what it looked like though. So you can't kick him off the edge. Well, I don't know what the hell just happened, but the base just like got destroyed right there. Stop that. Stop that. I wasn't ready for that. I was too focused on the other guy. I didn't even notice he was doing that. Oh yeah, the Blade of Artemis, when it gets maxed out, it's red. That's right, I forgot. Yeah, that's sick. I wonder if it gets a different color when it's level 2. I totally forgot about that. And for this blade being powerful, it sure ain't doing no damage to these dudes. Yeah, it could decapitate his ass in half. Wait, that's not a decap. That's... Too bad he can't parry with this thing. Fuck. No. How many of these fuckers you want me to kill? Ow. Alright, so there's no point of using heavy attacks with this thing because they just automatically just do whatever they want. Sponsored by this Raspberry Pi. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Hell's Pastry. Let's not talk about it. Could have carried the box to Athena in time to upgrade the Blades of Artemis. I wonder in like... Oh my god, it almost happened again. I wonder in like what aspects of the game the Blade of Artemis is just flat out better than the Blades of Chaos. Uh-oh. No. Denied. Anyone else? I didn't think so. Oh, I see the final platform. Nice. You know, honestly, that wasn't too bad. The climbing part wasn't too bad. It was the pipes this time that was the worst. Let's not talk about this. You could probably upgrade lightning. I have lightning maxed out. You guys remember this?
Ah, Kratos. And not a moment too soon. I only finished digging just a moment ago.
Who are you?
Now that is an interesting question. But for now, you must hurry. Athens needs you.
But how did you know I would...
Athena isn't the only god keeping watch on you, Spartan. Complete your task, Kratos, and the gods will forgive your sins.
Who was that guy? Medusa? We could probably get level 1 stage on Medusa. Yeah. But I don't think it's going to be helpful. Who was that guy? We don't need this, but might as well. Yeah, lightning's level 1. The might of Zeus. Can't level up anything now. All right. Da-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. Aw, shit. Oh, these guys? Damn. Man, they ain't got no health. Yeah, we haven't seen like these Cyclops in wow, the base Minotaurs. This is like having us have a feel-good moment right here. These guys are so weak. Now, for anybody who's not subscribed, ads are gonna play in 30 seconds. We'll most likely just be fighting mobs right here. Wow, I didn't know you could actually parry that. Wow. I should have tried that a long time ago. Damn. You can't dodge the wave. Yeah, you can't parry the wave, but you can parry the hit. I never actually knew that. Dun, dun, na, na. Uh-oh. Oh, it's Medusa. Or a Gorgon, everybody's favorite. I don't think their ability works when you're grabbing someone like that. Right. Ow. Ow. Yeah, he's weird. Like the grab throw like canceled 3 times right there. What the hell? That's weird. Alright, anything over here? No. Huh. Okay, I wonder why it worked that time, but it didn't work the first time. Yeah, these dudes, they got hella low HP compared to the blue Minotaurs we've been fighting for the last 5 hours. Jeez. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Oh, we're back where we rescued the Oracle. Oh, damn, that's broken. She gone. Like, all right. Oh, there she is.
Kratos, return, but too late. Ares has taken Athens. There is no more hope. No hope.
Well, damn. Oracle dead. The Oracle. Well, she's not dead yet. She's lying on the ground. She's fine. Damn, they gave us these big ass boxes right here at the end. Jail. There, why not? I could have maxed out Zeus's power. Damn, you see, this makes me wonder if I missed any boxes somewhere. Because we don't have enough to max out all abilities. We came close. We came very close. Yeah. We're about 8,000. No, we needed 900,000 more orbs to max out all the abilities in the game. And I wonder if I missed stuff.
Kratos had traversed the desert of lost souls, bested the deadly traps of Pandora's temple, and escaped Hades itself. There was but one task left.
Zeus! Do you see now what your son can do? You cast your favor on Athena, but her city lies in ruins before me. And now, even Pandora's box is mine. Would you have me use it against Olympus itself?
Kratos, returned even from the underworld.
Is this the best you can do, Father? You send a broken mortal to defeat me, the God of War?
After thousands of years, Pandora's box was finally opened. The power of the gods unleashed.
You are still just a mortal. Every bit as weak as the day you begged me to save your life.
I am not the same man you found that day. The monster you've created has returned to kill you.
You have no idea what a true monster is, Kratos.
Oh, God. What the?
Your final lesson is at hand. Prepare to join your family, Spartan.
Shit. Ow. Oh, he has iframes during that. Damn.
Is that the best you can do?
Fuck. That blast is rough. Let's get first try. No, the loading takes forever. Yo, come on. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta come all the way back here? I don't care about this stuff then. Oh, come on. You can't be serious. Wait a minute. Maybe if I use it and then save my game, then I won't have to use it over and over again. Alright, let's go save the game. Maybe that's the case. Oh, sorry, Orko. I didn't mean to. Alright, save.
Prepare to join your family, Spartan.
Damn, dude. Holy fuck. Jesus, that overhead took like 90% of my health. What the fuck? Ares. That ain't right. Yeah, okay, yeah, alright. So you don't have to, if you save, you don't have to, alright, that's good. Jesus.
Kratos.
Relent! You are already lost, Spartan!
Alright, so parrying is a bad idea. Okay. Guess you can't parry that. Well, damn. Alright. I'm gonna get the hell out of the way of his hits. I'm gonna stop trying to parry his shit. Jesus.
Kratos had traversed.
You will never overcome your weakness as a mortal!
I won't. Bro. 1, 2. No. 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 Oh. All right. Well, damn. He just armored through my move. Jeez. Okay. Well, damn.
Prepare to join your family, Spartan!
Alright. Well, shit. I missed the first parry, so the follow-ups are like basically guaranteed. Shit. Alright, we'll use the undead on him. The undead seems to be doing pretty well. I think I leveled it up. Holy fuck, does he deal a lot of damage.
Relent! You are already lost, Spartan!
What? But I parried it. Wait, I don't understand. Why? I don't get it. That one time I parried the overhead, I was able to parry a follow-up, but that time I parry it, I get staggered. Why? You even hear the noise go off, the parry noise.
You will never overcome your weakness as a mortal!
That's nice. Alright, that does way too much damage.
Is that the best you can do?
Okay. Spartan Rage doesn't give you invincibility, so he would kill me just as fast.
Kratos.
You just do increased damage.
Family, Spartan!
This move right here, I don't know how you deal with that shit. Imagine if you try a no damage run. No. No. Doesn't sound fun at all. Not in these kind of games, at least. Games where you have more control of your movement? Sure, not these old ass games. Nice.
Is that the best you can do?
I don't know what you do about that. I try to get away from it. Fuck. He follows you so well. We did. There's clips of it.
You will never overcome your weakness as a mortal. Beg for your life, mortal!
See, and then I get punished for being too aggressive right there. Jeez. Golly, he does so much damage.
Kratos.
Prepare to join your family, Spartan! Athena has made you weak.
I don't understand that. I parried the hit. Why am I at a disadvantage? I don't get it. Other times, I parry the hit of not. That time I parried the hit. You even hear the sound. I don't get it. Dead.
You will never overcome your weakness as a mortal. Is that the best you can do? All your strength comes from me.
Yeah. The one time I'm so aggressive. And I pressed the block button. I was either too slow or I missed it. Alright, you can block the blast. It seemed at first you couldn't block the blast. Alright, block it. The only thing you can't block is the shockwave of him slamming the hammer down on the ground. Nice try. Nice try. Ow, ow, ow. I like how you see Athens down in the bottom. This small ass city because they're giant. Yeah, back up. Yeah, that's fucked up. You know what? And the one thing about the Army of Dead that sucks is it's kind of hard to... Oh, that must be what's happening. Okay. So that time I just blocked. And he got the follow-up guaranteed. So I must be missing the parry window. That's what's going on. Has to be.
Great.
Yeah, it sucks how that clips you. Alright, he's gonna shoot the blast off. That blast is freaking powerful. Oh my god. It does so much damage. Yeah, and if you attack him too much, if you attack him while he's guarding, he sends out his little whatever those things are. Fuck, I can't get out of this corner. No, not this garbage. I remember this garbage. You suck. I hate that crap. Because it's hard to tell where his freaking meteors are going. Oh man, I was hoping he wouldn't use that garbage. Ugh. That's the move I hate the most that he does. That shit sucks.
Kratos.
You will never overcome your weakness as a mortal.
I know it's the last meteor too. Like I blocked all of them except the freaking last one. Alright, evaded all of them. Sniped again. I know. Final boss? Yeah. That's the final boss of the game. Spoilers. I mean, it makes sense though. I mean, it's what we were supposed to do the entire game. Ares! He's a pain in the ass. Bruh. Dude, that did like 70%. What the hell? I'm dead. No. 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 No, nice try. I might die here. That garbage right there sucked. No, not again. No. I'm no warrior. You're the one who's hurling freaking meteors. Fight me like a man face to face.
Kratos.
You have already lost, Spartan!
Ow. Alright, well, he's like, yeah, sure. Die. Jesus. Hey, Zoe, by the way. Zoni. Ooh.
Kratos.
You will never overcome your weakness.
I made a mistake.
Is that the best you can do? Why do you resist me, Spartan?
Why do you think I resist you? You had me kill my wife and child. Think anyone's happy about that? Maybe you.
You cannot defeat me, Spartan!
Uh-oh. No, 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 no. No, you're gonna spam it. Yo, this is cheap. This is cheap.
You are no warrior.
Says the man who freaking spams meteors. No. Oh my god, spamming ass.
And embrace your death, mortal!
That sucks.
Kratos had.
I was so unlucky, I know. Like I had him. How's Athena made me weak? I've never actually like hung out with her. I've literally talked to her through a statue. How's that like? How's she made me weak? That was my fault. I messed it up. You've been in her service? I've been in a God's service. Everyone's.
Kratos.
You will never overcome your weakness.
You did. True. No, no, nice try. Dude.
Is that the best you can do?
God, it reaches you that far away. Kid me could never figure out how to counter that move. I could never figure out that he punishes you for being too aggressive with his tentacles. I never could figure that out. Cause I was getting destroyed by that when I was a kid so badly. Bro. Again. Bro! Are you like what? What? Dude, I was full HP.
Kratos had
Relent! You have already
What? Like what? Like dude, I couldn't move. Like at all. You've got to be shitting me. I am so flabbergasted. Like, fuck you. Oh. What an asshole. Fuck you. Says the man that fucking throws meteors at fuck.
Why do you resist me, Spartan?
My God. Dude, I had him. Like I was full HP and everything. I had him that run. Oh my God.
Kratos.
You will never overcome your weakness as a mortal.
Shut up.
Is that the best you can do?
gonna clip, dude. Just clip me for like 80. Oh my god. Nice try. The moment I use it, you run away, you coward.
You are no warrior.
Neither are you. I'm dead. There was literally nothing I could do. I was stuck in the corner. If he would have did any other move other than that, we would have been fine. But he did the overhead hammer slam, and I was literally jailed. Ugh.
Kratos.
I was so close. I know. He had me jailed in the corner though. I couldn't do anything. When he has you against the wall like that, it's so hard to get it away from him. That's unfortunate, man. The only reason I got out of it that time is because I hit a damage threshold. He's hard. Dead? Oh no, I'm not dead. Bro, chill.
You have already lost, Spartan!
Okay. No, get away from the corner. That's pushback. Come here, asshole. Come here. You fucking piece of shit. Eat there. In there. By the way, that's only stage 1. This right here is the rough shit I was talking about. This shit is ridiculous.
I have taught you many ways to kill a mortal, Kratos. Flesh that burns, bones that break. But to break a man's spirit is to truly destroy him. Do you recognize this place, Spartan? The location of your greatest failure? Perhaps there is a chance you can undo the deeds of the past.
The nightmares that had haunted Kratos for the past 10 years had now taken form and substance. His past stood before him.
Oof.
Kratos! What's happening? Where are we?
By the gods, can this be real?
Daddy!
There is nothing you can put in my way to stop me. I will save my family.
This part right here is ridiculous, dude. Press circle. Keep pressing circle to hug your family. Hugging your family will transfer your health to them. I gotta fight myself. Get off me.
Dude, stop grabbing!
This death animation, though. God damn. Oh my god. This part is ridiculous, dude. Oof.
I couldn't stop them. They were too strong.
God damn. I couldn't stop them. They were too strong. Fuck, man.
I couldn't stop them. They were too strong.
That was close. It sucks I start the fight off with like no magic at all. That's the worst. Fuck off. Get off me, dude. Get off me, get off me, get off me, get off me. Get off me. No. Seriously.
I couldn't stop it.
Like, people talk about hell being hard and all that stuff. I think this right here is the hardest shit in the game. This shit's rough. It doesn't matter.
I couldn't stop.
Like, having them survive in that long is the hardest part. Like, that whole thing just whipped that guy. I don't even understand. Bro, get off me. Fuck off. Get off me. Bro, I can't stop getting combo. Oh my god. Fuck it. Blade of Artemis. Try something new. Yeah, it sucks about the Blade of Artemis. You have to wait for that transition to switch back to it every single time. I haven't been able to kill the first four dudes with this weapon. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna cut it. Bro, get it off me. How did that whiff that guy? Seriously.
stop them.
That was close. All right, I mean, that was long enough. Yeah, if you could get some iframes on some moves, that'd be great. They could just snuff you right out of your combo, which is like the greatest advantage. I'm not gonna get rid of the archer now. Why do that? I leave my family unprotected. I'm gonna save him for last. They die so quickly. The moment it takes me to get over there, they're dead. And I know this because of practice. Yeah, I didn't have enough mana for Hades' army, so I can't use what I don't have. I don't get points for being an idealist. I have to make do with what I have. Literally, I'm just gonna spam until they die. And see, that sucks. Like, I just got ganged up so much that I couldn't finish my combo to prevent them from mauling them. No, that's nice. That's nice. Fuck off, guys. That one guy right there is not even being affected by it. damn. If I had a bit more mana at the beginning. Just a bit to be able to do, like, something. God, someone hit her immediately. Yeah, see, the grab's way too slow. It's way too slow. How did that miss that guy? Fuck off.
I couldn't stop them.
Bro. And they killed her. They killed her while I was in a grab. Ugh. That sucks. Like, I couldn't even do anything. I wasn't necessarily doing anything wrong either. It's just the enemy decided to grab me. You can't do it. I mean, you know, you gotta, they grab you. You have to, it's not like you could visibly see everything going on. It's so much shit. I got grabbed twice right there. Come on. I gotta get lucky like one of these times. Can you please stop grabbing me, please? And can you please stop grabbing me? I might have to restart the fight and beat Ares with more mana. That way I can come into this with more mana and be able to summon the army. Because the way it's looking now ain't looking feasible. God, they denied me a combo 4 times in a row.
They were too strong.
Yeah, that's so frustrating. It wouldn't be so bad if they couldn't like constantly end your combo. Like if they stagger you so much. And there's no way you can keep track of them all. There's so many that come at you. There's so many that you have to worry about. If you could, like, if they didn't interrupt you so badly. Oh my god, it's so many. Why can't I heal them more than that? Why? Why did it cancel the heal? I was mashing it when it was over. I don't understand. Yeah, that was a good run too. Leave her alone. 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 No, leave me alone. Fuck off. You have to press circle now. Is it hold circle? Maybe it is hold circle. You're probably right. Fuck off. Fuck me. That wasn't a bad strategy. No, dude. Get out of here. Get out of here, nerd. Yeah. I fucked up. That was my fault. I clicked in both thumbsticks to do Rage of the Gods. It didn't come out for some reason. I guess they were already dead by the time it happened, I guess. I don't know. How did that miss both? I don't understand. How'd that miss you? You're literally in front of me. I fucked up. Oh well. Oh, you're right. And they're dead. And I'm dead. Duh. Because while clicking in for Rage of the Gods, I pressed up evade by mistake. Because it's the same button. Fuck me in the ass. This is working, though. Bro, that's ridiculous. Alright, I should stick on the left side. This left side right here seems to be the best side to do this. I don't understand how it misses some people sometimes. Fuck off. Fuck off. Not what I meant to do, but hey, I'll take it. Please, 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 please. Damn. My hand's starting to hurt. Shit, this is hard. This is harder than I remember. Now their health is already so low. Yeah, I know. I just think it's a waste of Hades. Or whatever. Because you have to kill a certain amount of them. You have to kill a certain number of them, and then they go away. I don't think there's any right or wrong way of doing this. At this point, I think it's just luck. I mean, I can get grabbed 5 times, I can get grabbed once. I can get not grabbed at all. They can get hit immediately at the beginning of the thing and have half of their health taken. They can not get hit at all. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, I don't think there's really any right way of doing this. I think I'm just pretty screwed because I don't have full magic. If I had full magic, I could summon at least 3 Hades on my own. And that would take out quite a few of them. That would be the biggest help, more than anything. Staggering them to death right here seems to be working out pretty okay. But I just don't have much time to breathe. If I can kill enough to be able to use the army once, maybe. I didn't mean to do that. This is working out. Fuck off. Just keep coming. Golly.
I couldn't stop them. They were too.
I was really, I mean, that seemed like that was okay, I guess. I don't know. This definitely is working right here, though. As long as they don't spawn too much on the left, I think it will work out. If they spawn on the left, we get fucked because then they start coming after me. And we don't want that. We really want them to go after them so that they keep getting juggled. Holy shit, bro. Dude, fuck off! And see, now they're just getting massacred. Ugh. Like, that's shit right there. Sucks ass. One grab was basically their death. Ugh. Come on. Come on. Yeah, this makes first stage Ares look like the easiest shit ever. I wonder how many you actually have to defeat here.
I couldn't stop them. They were too strong.
Alright, I'm redoing Ares. I forgot about this part when watching yesterday. Yeah, I never forget about this part because this part has always been hard for me. Oh, this for me is the hardest crap in the game. It's like hands down. Every time I replay this game, I'm like, oh man, not this part. Yeah, all right, I gotta make sure not to use much magic.
Kratos.
Prepare to join your family, Spartan! Is that the best you can do?
I try. Of course.
Why do you resist me, Spartan?
And when it comes to like going under him, that's where I tend to get hit with the meteors the most. Is going like right under his feet or in the corners. He seems to get me there a lot. I gotta figure out how to do something about that. That wasn't a bad attempt though.
Kratos.
Relent! You have already lost, Spartan! Defeat me, Spartan! Resist me, Spartan!
Damn. That move is so problematic. I wonder if there's like there has to be like some kind of consistent way to dodge his meteors.
Never overcome your weakness as a mortal! Is that the best you can do?
That was my fault. I shouldn't have rolled like that when he pulled the hammer out. That was totally my fault. I got clipped by the beam. I should have just sat there and block. Damn. Making mistakes. He's making me pay for it.
Prepare to join your family, Spartan! Athena has made you weak.
Alright, just eat it. Send out the demons.
You are no warrior. Fight for your life, mortal!
Yep.
Why do you resist me, Spartan?
Again, really? You just got done doing this, man. Play the patient game. I can't move.
All your strength comes from me.
Yeah, go ahead. I already knew you were gonna do it. I'm dead. Oh. Stupid hammer, man. The hammer move is too much. I was purposely trying to stay away from the wall so he can get locked in, and he still got it. I gotta get some of my MP back. We were able to start the second phase with full HP. I'd like to start with full HP and MP orbs. So I could summon the souls of the undead at least twice. Yeah, it was. Well, I mean, what are you gonna do, though? It's the old game jank. Actually, I mean, new games got jank, too. Saying old game jank makes it seem like they all have that stuff. Alright, nice. Gotta play it safe. Alright, hold down the block button. There was one time I let off too early. I'm not using the undead until I get full again. He doesn't seem to bring the hammer slam down.
You will be truly tested.
He doesn't seem to do it until he's like low on health. Oh.
You should have joined me, Kratos. Why do you resist me, Spartan?
Yeah, that shit right there sucked. Alright. See, that was my fault. And this is where we die. You clipping me with one. I don't like this angle.
Goodbye, Spartan.
Nice. I was gonna say, give me some orbs, dude. I mean, if we go into the second phase with this much blue orbs, we're way better off than we were last time. Come on. There we go.
Join your family, Spartan.
Oh my god. Are you serious? My health.
My patience, Spartan!
Bruh. The spam. That meteorite stuff is so insanely rough. It's so hard to get an idea of where they're coming from that angle. Like consistently.
Kratos had
Yeah.
You are already lost, Spartan!
2 times in a row, huh?
Athena has made you weak.
That was a mistake. That, like, spinning move, I never mean to do it on purpose. It's the block button and square. I always mean to, like, just mash a regular melee attack because melee attack is square. But I hit it too early.
Kratos.
You will never overcome your weakness as a mortal!
Come on, man.
Is that the best you can do?
Oh my god, stop blocking. Jesus.
Why do you resist me, Spartan? You cannot defeat me, Spartan!
Again, I didn't mean to throw that out, man. I just, like, it doesn't even make sense to use that end the way it did. I wish you could disable that move. That move is such a hamper. It's such a hamper.
Kratos had traversed.
Hey, it's not even a good move on its own. Hey, it's a fun move, don't get me wrong. sucks on this difficulty. Yeah, low on battery for PS3 doesn't mean anything. These things last forever. Literally. It probably won't die for like another 4 hours. I'm not even exaggerating. Like, the battery life on the PS3 controller is ridiculous. The only thing that like comes close on today's like landscape is like the Switch Pro controller. Alright, I think this works. It literally seems like running back and forth like this in a zigzag works. Bro, can you stop blocking like a bitch? Didn't the PS3 controllers have a battery meter on them too? Battery meter? No, I mean, if you press the, just like any other thing, press the home button, it tells you how much health is on the thing. But the only time you know when it's, the health of it is if the light is full, or if the light's solid, it's full. If the light's blinking, it's below. That's all. It's a pretty basic controller, but I mean, I'll be honest, I'd rather have longer battery life than, like, some features like some controllers have nowadays. Like the PS5 controller, it dies every stream I use. Like when we were playing Horizon, I was forgetting to recharge it, and it was dying during each stream. I don't really have to worry about that with them. Bro, you can't be serious. That seems pretty consistent. Alright, I got Nick 1. Oh, you can't skip this.
I have taught you many ways to kill a mortal, Kratos. Flesh that burns, bones that break. But to break a man's spirit is to truly destroy him.
Yeah, it tells you if you're one. Yeah, it has the 1, 2, 3, 4 on it. Yeah.
Do you recognize this place, Spartan? The location of your greatest failure.
It has like the actual number.
There is a
Where the PS4 has the PS3. No, the PS4 just changes colors.
The nightmares that had haunted Kratos for the past 10 years had now taken form and substance.
All right, we got more MP. We don't have full
His past stood
HP,
before
but that's okay. Golly.
Kratos! What's happening? Where are we?
By the gods, can this be real?
Did Ares heal you? No. You start off with whatever stats you have from the previous fight.
Ares, there is nothing you can put in my way to stop me. I will save my family.
Yeah, we got max HP though. We're good. Oh my god, their health ain't good though. Bruh. We got rage. How hard is this fight? It's pretty hard. It is one of the hardest bosses in the entire franchise. I'll be honest. Please.
I couldn't stop them. They were too strong.
Hey, it's ridiculous. This stage right here is the hardest of the entire fight too. So you have to protect your family while you gotta kill yourself pretty much. And they do stupid damage. And like, so this is how they need to get grabbed. They can get hit while you're grabbed. It sucks. You're locked in the animation? Yeah. You have to grab them to heal them. If you get hit during the grab, you get kicked out of it. This has shown me that the square triangle hitbox can whiff pretty easy. At least on these two. These guys do stupid damage. And there's a fuck ton. This right here seems to be the only consistent thing I can find of it. It's just abuse this on this corner. And then these guys can like knock you out of your own combo so badly. Okay, thanks for following. It's so rough. Like people shit on current day gaming because, you know, they focus on the negative parts of the internet. With like, you know, microtransactions and stuff. But bro, being able to patch your game and fix shit is really nice. Like, this shit's busted. I hugged them to give them health. Immediately they lose. Immediately they lose like 60% of their HP.
I couldn't stop them.
I don't care about the guy throwing lightning. The damage he's going to do to them is going to be no way in proportional to the damage that the guys right in front of her can do. I'm just going to ignore him until he's the last enemy. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, that move was right in front of that guy who hit our family's face, but it didn't hit him for some reason. Like, I saw it. Because the move went right through her. Like, our move went right through her. But for some reason, the hitbox, like, it seems like it's made smaller for this fight for some reason. Because in normal combat, it doesn't feel as small. Maybe the enemies are just big. What also is very annoying is how easy you can get staggered out of your own combo, which prevents you from being able to stun lock. Please don't. Like that. Come on.
I couldn't stop them. They were too strong.
Like, these guys got health, they got damage, they got staggered, they got everything. They got no weaknesses. They got grab. They got, he can stagger me, but I can't stagger him. Ugh. God damn. You see that? I don't know. I don't understand how that didn't hit that guy right there. They died through the thunder. He spammed a different combo. I wonder which one. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. No. I wonder if that... No, they can stagger you out of that too. That seemed like that was working. Yeah, getting closer. Starting to see a lot more dudes with the Blade of Artemis. Kratos is like Giga Chad Quan Chi. Wait, what? Why? Because he's bald and pale? They keep interrupting the combo. I can't get it off. Like, Jesus. No, it will not. No, it will not. How could that not stagger you? Bro, come on, man. Give me some damn invincibility. Jeez. Look at the same invincibility that they got. Make this shit fair. Yeah, and that doesn't make any sense. I directly hit that guy with that shit. I just wish I had the same amount of armor that they had. Gee. And they got some ridiculous amount of armor on them. How can I get that shit? That's crazy. They died. They died even though I was doing my AoE move that like stuns them. That's crazy. Can't even finish the combo. It's crazy. Somehow they got hit during that. Inhuman. open beta for Arena. But that game's already out. And no, I haven't heard it. They died during that grab. That's insane. I did one grab and they died. It went from 75 to 0 so fast. They're dead. No way I can save them. Oh no. You gotta be kidding me. God, fucked up. I can't really come. I'm at my wit's end here. I can't really come up with any other ideas that are more effective. I hate how that whips. That's not cool, man. damage you're gonna take during this. Yeah, I just healed her 100%. That dude just took her health to 75. Please! Oh my god.
I couldn't stop them.
I let go of the circle, but you're locked in that animation of getting off of them for so long. That was, oh man, that's so unfortunate. I remember when we played God of War Marathon last time, I did not have this much trouble at this. I remember. I had trouble in different spots in the marathon, not this. I wonder what I did last time. It really sucks how you're so vulnerable after giving them a hug and healing them. There's like such a high chance that they're just gonna get re-damaged. It's insane. Bro, stop combo interrupting me. This dude behind me is just freaking mauling me in the back. The guy behind me was just interrupting my combo, not allowing me to do square, square, triangle to stagger them over and over and over again. That's so frustrating. Ugh. Fuck off. I had that one guy that was loose. That one guy. God, if he would have fell in line with everyone else, Oh, who knows? Alrighty, so we were getting stomped by the final boss yesterday, pretty badly. Stage 1 was being pretty difficult. Stage 2 was being like next to impossible. So hopefully,
Kratos had traversed the desert of lost souls.
Hopefully today's night.
Bested the dead.
Prepare to join your family, Spartan.
Wow.
Is that the best you can do?
Is that the best you can do? Apparently so. Apparently so.
Kratos.
Relent! You have already lost, Spartan! Athena has made you weak. You are no warrior. You cannot defeat me, Spartan.
Ah. Good shit.
Why do you resist me, Spartan?
Just so you can hurl meteors at me. I hate these things. Yeah, that's his weakest. That's his worst move.
Kratos had traversed the desert of lost.
You will never overcome your weakness as a mortal.
Jeez. All right, sure. Damn.
Kratos.
Prepare to join your family, Spartan.
Okay. 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 Nice. Not what I... Dude, I hate that move so much. The move literally just... I lost 90% of my health because of that move. Nice. Alright, nice. Although I don't have the health that I want. Oh, there we go. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, we can't skip this.
This place, Spartan. The location of your greatest failure. Perhaps there is a chance you can undo the deeds of the past.
The nightmares that had haunted Kratos for the past 10 years had now taken form and substance. His past stood before him.
By the gods.
By the
This be
gods.
real.
Ares! There is nothing you can put in my way to stop me. I will save my family.
I will save my family. All right. Of course. Oh my god. My god. Man, that was so far too. Alright. Second try, worst try incoming. How it always goes. This easily is one of the hardest things in the series. Easily. It's not really a good checkpoint. It's not. No. Because this stuff is so brutal. I was stuck here yesterday for 2 hours. This is, like I said, this is easily one of the hardest things in the entire series. Like, outside of your own, like, skill, it's extremely luck-based. Because you can do everything right and still lose. Just because some dude decided to grab you like this, and then they just decide to chip away on her, and you have no control of that. You can't tech that grab. You could say, oh, well, don't get grabbed. Like you could, you know, like you can keep track of how many bodies on screen at the same time, all doing various things. So see, like that. See, I got grabbed, and as soon as I broke it and I could do something about it, they were dead. It's extremely luck based. Sometimes they won't even attack her. Sometimes they won't stagger you. Sometimes they will. Sometimes the square, square, triangle just whiffs and misses them completely. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes you just get staggered like crazy and you can't do anything. I don't think this would be as bad as if they couldn't stagger you. If they couldn't stagger you, I think this would be a lot more feasible. But the fact that they can stagger you out of your own combos and prevent you from being able to stop them is I think is a bit too much. And sometimes your combo just stops. I don't understand. So like I'm holding square, which is supposed to do this auto combo, and sometimes Kratos just stops doing it. I haven't let off square or anything. And it's weird. This part teaches you that there's a lot of inconsistencies with the game. Right, like right here. Like, yeah, bro, come on. Look at that. I'm hitting that guy in his face, and he doesn't get staggered. Yet, he gets staggered the next time. Like, it doesn't make sense. It's like they get hyper armor, and sometimes they don't. I just wish it would be consistent, is all I'm saying. All that just for them to die. Please, get off me. I don't think I need to talk about how this heal animation takes too long.
Kratos
Yes.
had done the impossible. He had saved his family.
Kratos, please take us home.
Do you see, God of War? You took them once, but you'll never have them again.
You cannot save them, Kratos. You gave them up in your quest for ultimate power. There is a price to pay for everything you gain.
Not that price. I didn't want them to die.
No price is too high for what I offered. And you rejected me. A god! Now, you will have no power, no magic. All that is left for you is death!
Damn.
Oh, not again.
You should have joined me, Kratos. You should have been stronger.
By the gods.
The battle was not over. The gods, it seemed, had a final gift for Kratos.
I still have allies in Olympus, Ares. Now, you will see how strong I am.
I am. Oh, snap. Part 3.
You cannot defeat me, Spartan. Pathetic. I will show you real.
Oh my god. Wrecked. Jesus.
Beg for your life, mortal! Spartan!
We do it. Whoa, what the fuck? Jesus. Coward. Oh my god. I couldn't even roll. That little hit he hit me with before he summoned those things. He's just gonna go right here anyway. That right there is so strong. Oh my god. That little blast he does. Jesus. Can you even block with this thing? You can. But you can't block that. That's literally unblockable. Oh my god. Okay.
Goodbye, Spartan.
Okay, so you like you don't know if he's gonna do the he can run up and do that on you, and then he can run up and slash you. So he has a 50-50. He has a run up unblockable and a run up slash. You don't know which one he's gonna do.
You cannot defeat me, Spartan.
Okay. Okay. What? Can you grab him?
For your life, mortal!
No. Hey, I'm gonna get countered. Yeah. So if you hit him too much, you get countered. Unblockable counter. Damn. God, you got like no openings. So if he, yeah, see, he'll rush you down, slash you, and then he'll fuck you. Okay.
Your strength comes from me.
No, dude, I'm trying to. I tried to roll out of the way. Come here. Coward. Nah. Let me see, you can block that. No. I don't know if he's gonna do the unblockable in there. See, it's literally a 50-50. You have to guess if he's gonna do the unblockable or do the flash.
Now you will be truly tested.
Come here. Coward.
You should have joined me, Kratos.
Oh my fucking god, are you serious? Unblockable. Of course. I was gonna double unblockable. I was expecting it. It did sword. Man, that was going so well too. Unblockable. Jesus. I can't believe that one hit me and fucked over all my health. God damn it. What? How'd that hit me? I didn't I rolled to the left, to the side. See, I don't understand how that one hit me. Harry, seriously.
You should have joined me, Kratos. Goodbye, Spartan. You test my patience, Spartan.
Yeah, that doesn't seem worth it.
You cannot defeat me, Spartan. I will show you what real
Fuck.
for your life, mortals!
Okay. Nice. Alright, shit, yep.
All your strength
Nice, 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 nice. Come on. Come on. So you got no health, man. I was gonna say, come on.
Remember, Kratos. It was I who saved you. In your time of greatest need.
I haven't forgotten, Ares. I remember how you saved me.
That night, I was trying to make you a great warrior.
You succeeded.
Kratos had done the impossible. A mortal defeating a god. Ares was no more.
It's like a nuclear bomb went off. Damn, but Athens, though.
The city had been saved and would thrive again. The same could not be said for Kratos, for as he sought to rebuild his soul with the help of the gods, the truth was revealed to him.
Athena, rid me of the memories that haunt me still.
You have done well, Kratos. Though we mourn the death of our brother, the gods are indebted to you. We promised your sins would be forgiven, and so they are. But we never promised to take away your nightmares.
What?
No man, no god could ever forget the terrible deeds you have done.
In the end, knowing the visions of his past would never leave him, Kratos made his way to the bluffs overlooking the Aegean Sea.
The gods of Olympus have abandoned me. Now there is no hope.
And Kratos cast himself from the highest mountain in all of Greece. After 10 years of suffering, 10 years of endless nightmares, it would finally come to an end. Death would be his escape from madness. The fate of Kratos was not as it seemed. The gods had other plans.
What the?
Borne aloft like a feather, Kratos found himself risen from the sea and placed on solid earth.
You will not die this day, Kratos. The gods cannot allow one who has performed such service to perish by his own hand. Ares' tactics were brutal. His path of destruction had to be stopped. But now there is an empty throne in Olympus, and a new god of war is needed. Take these stairs, Kratos. They lead to your ultimate reward.
Oh, you've acquired Athena's blade. Look at that.
Your battles are at an end, Kratos. Your journey is over. Take these steps to Olympus, and your place among
the gods. Mount Olympus. Look at this. Everything's gold. Let's save. Yeah, we could probably level up everything now. No point, though. Isn't there some hidden stuff? Hey, New Moon, hello. You gaze upon the bones of your defeated foe. It's the Centaur. Or the Minotaur. You are finally free of your servitude to this insane war god. This is the throne of the God of War. Take your rightful place upon it.
And from that point forward, throughout the rest of time, whenever men rode forth to battle for good cause or for evil, they did so under the watchful eye of the man who had defeated a god. They were driven forward by Kratos, the mortal who had become the new God of War.
You have become the new God of War. Dun, 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 dun. Prepare for your reward. Man, this game's old. Write it down, write it down. Write it down. You have completed God of War in God mode. Secret message 1 unlocked. Congratulations. Would you like to save your progress? Yes. We did it. Da, 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 da. Nice. Yo, Cut, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 54 months, sir. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 54 months. Man, it's a shame I wasn't able to do this yesterday. Here's to the GGs, everybody. Like how short video game credits were back then. I think I called that number back in the day. I don't think I did. Do Kratos will return.
So dance while I put you in a trance. Let's party. Boogie in your body. We'll get